It's live stream day. And it's a special day. Today is the first stream where I use my camera. Everything's ready. It's ready to rock and roll. I just haven't turned it on yet. Yeah, right. Give me time to black my screen out. All right, I'm giving you a minute. All right, let me reach out first. Give it one last second for people to get in here. Okie Sooner, Shy, Blue Varo. Yeah, Minikin is here. What's good, people? Gonna have this in the background. Operator Blizz, hello. Elizabeth is here, and that's Pee-wee and Mikey and Ray. And then over on Twitch, White Knight is joining us to make fun of me. White Knight and I, well, he's pretty much the only friend I still talk to from high school. Okay. I'm warning you, there will be times I forget that I'm on camera and I'll pick my nose or something. I'm sorry. I apologize in advance. In fact, I apologize in advance for all of this. For all that is about to come. All right. Aped is here too. Hey, J-Bod Music. Yes, Twitchy one. We need to eventually prepare. Well, this is it. All right. No further ado. I'm going to turn on Twitch and then immediately turn on YouTube. There's a delay anyway, so it doesn't matter. All right, you guys ready? There's no going back. Okay, there we are. We are up and running. So, if you've never seen me before, this is what we got. He's gonna wear a horse mask. That would have been a good idea. That would have been a good idea. Yeah, Aped could not miss this. I know. Aped has met me in real life. White Knight, obviously. Mikey, I don't think we ever met, Mikey. I should have worn a horse mask. I should have worn a horse mask. All right, by the way, Tappy Tap, you kind of look like Bits just a little. I've heard that. I got a beard. I did get a beard. I've had a beard for a while, Aped. Green screen. So I've got fake green screen. I will possibly get a real green screen in the future. Okay. Mikey remembers the oranges. We're not going to talk about that picture. In fact, well, actually, maybe I will get that picture one day. So, I'm American Bits. Great. So the other thing that I was going to say is that this should be the heaviest you ever see me. Okay. This should be it. I am putting, well, we've talked about it on the chat. We've talked about it in Discord. I am working on a plan, and I'll talk more about it in the future, but I am too old to be this heavy. I'm tired of it. I've lost weight before, and I know what I need to do. I haven't done it yet. I've lost the weight. I know I can do that. I know I can lose the weight. I've lost it before. I will lose it again. The big problem is how I switch my life around once I keep it off. But I got you guys now, right? Keeping an eye on me every day, or almost every day, right? And you guys can tell me when I'm getting fat again. Right. Well, and part of it's the diet when I get back, but mostly the eating isn't bad. I just got to move around more, right? We've talked about it. There's Vixen. Nice to have a face to match the name. Looking good. Attaboy, you reach a goal. Oh, I will reach the goal. I've always known I can reach the goal. I can do pretty much anything I want to do. Like, I know that, like, down deep, right? That's not what I'm worried about. That's never been what I'm worried about. What I'm worried about is when I switch from, like, the losing weight, and that's number one, and I switch to something else, making sure that that doesn't fall behind. That's what I'm worried about, because that's what's happened in the past. Smeggies on Twitch. Yes, that would have been hilarious. A horse mask. That would have been funny. That's something my brother would have done. Honestly, my viewership will grow now. Well, I'm hoping so. I'm really going all in. Like, maybe I can't do this, right? Like, maybe I can't. By the way, I do have a different scene for you guys, right? Let me try this one out. So I've got a camera only set up, and you should still be able to hear everything, right? Because that was broken today, but I think everything's still working. But I do have a camera only set up. Blue Varo, I know the feeling. I was 398. Wow, at one point. Just weighed myself a week or so ago, and it's 235. That is amazing. Blue. Oh, 298. I was gonna be like, oh my god. I actually, so I'll tell you right now. I weighed myself yesterday morning, 378, and that's as heavy as I've ever been. It's good. Good. Yeah, because like I said, I've been messing with stuff, playing with stuff, and things may be a little off, but we tested my sync, so I think the voice and the picture are synced up. I think it looks good, and then I've just kind of messed with stuff while I was going through everything, because you know I don't mess with it while it's working, but since you know I'm playing with stuff, we screwed around with it. So yeah, so anyway, that's the plan. I'm thinking also on Discord of doing like because I'm going to track it with a spreadsheet. Shocker, I'm going to track my weight loss with a spreadsheet. So all right, Shy, but that's the plan. All right, so there you go. There's big face Kin for everybody to see on oh, you know what, I forgot to, did I not set one up on Twitch? Oh, so all right, so I'll work on that next time. Twitch just got little face. I don't have I didn't, just the Satisfactory and the overlay. On YouTube I set up a different scene. I forgot to do it for the Twitch source. So my bad, Twitch. I'll work on that next time. So there you go. Oh, he has a face. Yeah, I do. I've always had one. All right, so let's switch back. And are we actually going to play today? Because I would like to actually play. All right. Enough talk. Enough talk. Let's fight. All right, which one should I load here? I can't remember. It's got to be this one. All right, so we are really, really close to turning it on. It's not much of a face, but it's there. Actually, technically, White Knight, this is too much face, right? There's like too much here. There's too much here. All right. And then what I was thinking is when I hit my goal, I'll shave the beard and really freak everybody out. All right. So that's the goal. Thank you for the sub. By the way, I had a sub earlier today earlier tonight that I didn't shout out. Finalizing. Thank you for the sub. And Okie Sooner, also a sub. Hey, it's been a while. And Okie Sooner with the bits. Thank you, man. Let's see. Yes, Minikin helped me with the audio video sync. You have been in the chat for a long time. Well, welcome. And Linda's playing Mass Effect. Nice, Linda. Yeah, we worked hard. We got it down to like the frame. Let's do a poll. How will it crash? How will what crash? My heart rate? Slowly. Blue Varo sent Kin 5 construction memberships. Bluvaro has the distinction of gifting the first construction memberships while my face is up here. F-Fons, TJ Potter, Nevadian Abyss, Ricardo Bicalo, Rick, and Volcano Dude 85. We're all gifted memberships by Bluvaro. Thank you, man. And Leonora Hillman. Sorry. Leonora Hillman, welcome to Iron. You stole those bits from someone in Rust? Nice. IQ will make it crash? Perhaps. And Ray's still at work. Yeah, you stream a bit late for me when I am out on the road. Yeah, I know. Maybe one day, maybe with the help of this face cam, I will be able to do this full time, and then I could stream a lot earlier. How has your Star Wars factory going? So, Grum Nation, you really haven't been here for a while. I stopped the Star Wars factory almost a year ago, and we are actually working on the Cyberpunk City. We are no longer working on the Star Wars save. That ended when 1.0 launched. There was too many changes in 1.0 to really worry about, really be able to keep going on the Star Wars save. Just couldn't do it. By the way, how do you guys think the size of the picture is? I tried to get something kind of that people are used to seeing on other streams. Let's chat. I'm gonna pick up some power slugs around here because I've never pulled these off. And let's keep chatting for a bit while I pick up these power slugs, because I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little like hopped up on adrenaline here, and I need to be able to like calm my shit for a second before we you know what? I don't even want to fight you. I don't even want to deal with you. Before I think about the factory, you know? I was hoping you'd be able to finish the Senate building. It was really cool. Well, I quote unquote finished it. There were some things that I would still have liked to have done. But I definitely, how long has that been? Ah! We're not gonna fight that. There are definitely some things that I wanted to do. Ooh, there's a Mercer Sphere down there. On the save as a whole that I didn't get to do. But we did finish the Super Star Destroyer, and we got that up and running. There's no way you're up here with me, are you? No, there's no way. There was no way. All right, let's get this Mercer Sphere down here. All right, come on. Come on, jump and get me and fall to your death. Whee! Bye-bye. Bye, bitch. Oh my God, there's a bunch more. Whose idea was this? You're never gonna catch me. What is this biome? This is the blue crater. This is the Kin Dies biome. But we're gonna make it. We're gonna make it out. I wish there was a way to use a mode that allows you to select and move entire builds at once. There is actually. You have to upload it onto the browser. There's a Satisfactory save editor, the SCIM save editor. It's browser based and it works really well. You can select entire groups of things, and you upload your save file, and the browser basically edits your file the way you want it to and gives it back to you. Sushi Cat, camera looks great, lighting is good, size of pip is great, your face is a welcome addition. You say that now. I thought we were gonna crash. I thought we were gonna crash. I did like that Mercer sphere. I just want to pick up a couple of things here while we get settled in. He smoked me on the Tyrell building build. Oh, Blue Varro, did you make one too? You made one too, right? Yeah, size is perfect. Size is good. Yeah, that's what she said. How many storms earlier got sirens? How some storms earlier got sirens and all the works even had re-driving up and down my street, but it's all well for now. Good. Good. Saphiricon, great to see you, kin. And Mark Werner, yeah, thank you guys. Welcome. Now you can actually see me. Nurser John, I can see your face. I know. The Kindle's biome? I don't think so. Is this where you got stuck? No. Did I get stuck? Yesterday I swallowed some food coloring. The doctor says I'm okay. I just feel like I died a little. Mikey. Jesus. Every time. I don't even know what's over here. Hey, Sammy Viking. Why isn't that working? Oh my god. Oh my god. What's in here? We are gonna build. I've been just kind of trying to like calm my shit for a few minutes, guys. I think we've been in here. I think we got this, I think we got this already. This feels familiar. This feels strangely familiar. All right, let's see if I can get up there and get this power slug. Ooh, close one. Use a nuke. Death is in that cave or whatever. I know. Ah! Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, death was almost just right there. All right. All right, I think I'm done. I think I'm done messing around. Oh, let's get this power slug. You need to get some childcare for Mikey. Well, Minikin, you're more responsible than he is. Uh-oh, he saw me. Up, he spotted me. All right, well, I don't want to yell power slug that much. Okay. Let's think about the build. No, like in-game where you have the freedom to move those builds while you're in free cam mode. Oh, like after you've built them? I don't know about after you've built them. I don't know if I would want that. You can definitely move the holograms, of course. Nudge. All right, back to the blue crater. Okay, so we're trying to turn on this giant factory. Okay. You've been still working on it? Yeah, and squirrel, I hear you. I'm actually the definition of a child, a young human below the age of puberty. Sure. What was that sloopy boy on top of the high spire? I don't think that was a sloop. Did I miss a sloop? I thought it was a hatcher. Achievement, best stupid joke so far, 2025, Slimy Mikey. Yes. By the way, thank you for the super chat, Mikey. I was too busy cringing at your joke. And Mikey, thank you for the super chat, $5 each. I really appreciate it, you guys. Someone have the face reveal jitters. Well, I mean, this is like new for me, guys. Okay. This is, I mean, we're treading new ground here. All right. Now, I just, you know, if you give me a little time, I'll settle in. But, you know, I'm trying not to, like, every time I look over here, I'm looking at my face. So I'm trying to avoid that. So, like, you know, trying to like calm the F down. By the way, no Red Bull or whiskey tonight because I work in the morning. But we do have the Buc-ee's. Iced tea. Stage fright? No, not stage fright. But I mean, come on. You know, heart rate's pumping. Probably different definitions. All right. So that's the iced tea. That's the iced teacup. And then we have the emergency water jug on the right. And then Friday night, Saturday night, we'll pick up Red Bulls and whiskeys. Okay, so like I was saying, we're basically done ready to turn this thing on. We have very little time to go. We know you're a bit nervous, but it ain't that bad. Well, I wouldn't say that I'm nervous, but I would say that I'm like charged up. You know what I mean? Ken has a face and carries a thermos. That's true. I look fine? No. I'm kidding, guys. I'm kidding. I know that I look fine. So, what we have to do is we have to supply the raw materials from various places on the map to the factory. Now, we got a lot of this done. But it's not ready yet, and we got a lot of this infrastructure. Totally average gamer. Holy shit, it's a face. Yep. Oh my god. I've been told I look like Bits. Kin's voice box pushed out a body. It's true. And let me tell you, it was a rough birth. Have you always had a face in thermos? Yes. So we have the infrastructure in. Here, let me put away my snowball. I thought you were just AI. Who says I'm not? Have you seen VO3? I could be AI. You don't know. Oh, Minikin says, nah, he didn't have a face before this. Okay, so we have all of the train... we have all of the train stations set up at the factory. What we need is, and we have these trains set up. What we need is the raw materials fed. Damn, you could be. Well, so could you. You could be one too. All right. How do I know? At least it's not a face for radio like mine. I don't know. The jury's still out. Kin finally has upgraded, so now he has a face. The devs on the construction bot got enough funding. Yes. Yeah, all those gifted subs went for the face bot. So the biggest challenge is really the water. And I kind of want to do that first because I like to do the hardest things. I like to get the hardest things out of the way, if you know what I mean. But we're gonna do the water first, and then we'll do the oil, and then we'll do the sulfur and the coal. And that should be it, because we already did the nitrogen. The nitrogen's done. Okay. By the way, my favorite thing to say about AI, just to like get off of this topic, is just remember, every time you see AI, it will always be the worst it will ever be. So, in case you weren't scared enough, try that one on for size. All right, what are we gonna do down here? I don't want any surprises. What is this? Oh my God. Is that like a water thing? Do I not have it yet? Maybe I don't have it unlocked. An AI talk about an AI? Kinception. All your clips are AI. I've never said anything about liking sheep on stream. Well, the verdict is in. A face for radio and a voice for print. Yeah, White Knight would know. Oh, by the way, White Knight, I was telling stories to Minikin today about high school shenanigans. Basically, high school with me and White Knight was me screwing up and getting in trouble and not getting in trouble, and White Knight getting blamed for it. That basically is everything that happened. I'm gonna get this purple sluggy. Well, you guys get to see my concentration face. I can hear him. Ooh, that's a Mercer sphere. No, it said it was a geyser. Yes, Minikin is my eldest daughter, White Knight. Yeah, I don't think I have the... It's geothermal? All right, Pee-wee. Have a good night, man. We heard it here first. Ken likes to do the hardest thing. Don't we all? All right. So, Nurser John, Ken, after you finish this series of Satisfactory, you plan on full-time Ashes of Creation? Yeah, nearly full-time. I will probably never do this again on this channel where I just play one game for a year straight. I will probably never do that. However, Ashes of Creation will take up the majority of my time. Yes, I do want to play. I want to play Schedule 1. I want to play. I actually been really getting into the music for Expedition 33. I will probably play that on the stream, but you know, Satisfactory first. I've made promises. You know, I want to finish those. I want to keep those promises, and then we'll go to Ashes and definitely get set up there. We'll hit that hard for at least a couple of months, and then like I said on my schedule, I have wildcard Wednesdays, and so, you know, on Wednesdays I'm gonna play something different. Ken has the attention span of a toddler. I do not. It's much better than that. We need to figure out how many of these we need. So let's run some math, okay? Time to whip out the old Excel sheets. Let's see. Am I missing anything? No, you guys are really chatty tonight. Minecraft Create mod for Satisfactory? No. By the way, thank you for the follow, Bear Kitty 69. What a name. That was actually my second choice. All right, rocket fuel. Okay, so trains. The water. We have a 5, an 8, and a 10. All right, we add those together. 23. All right, and then we need 600 per train. Is that right? Or do we need more? These are going out, right? I mean, in. All right, so if we feed 600 into here, it'll fill up there, and then those will feed in when the train isn't arriving. Hee, well, you look like you'd fit in with us bears too. I've heard that. Ads. I'm sorry for ads. I'll respond to your, I'll respond to that when ads are over. You might get that collaboration with Bits now. Mark it as Bits, I am your father. I do. I look older than him. Well, I mean the gray. I'm sure I am older than him. Is he like, do you guys know how old he is? Is he like early 30s? I would guess like late 20s, early 30s. When do you think you'll finish this save? What's your time frame? I'm trying to get done with this thing by August 4th for Ashes of Creation Alpha 3 launch. Scarlet Kiss, hello, kin and friends. I'm back from Texas. Welcome. And face reveal, shocker. I know you are. Many kin still beat you in Smash, and many knights still beat you in Smash. 1.1 is, I think, June 10th. Yes, 1.1 is hitting June 10th. All right, so we need 600 for each 23 of our train stations. A water pulls how much? All right, so Bear Kitty's out of ads. Yeah, so I think I know what you're talking about. All right, Grub Nation, have a good night. And let's just say there have been some mistakes in that area in the past. If we're talking about the same thing, I used to drive Lyft and Uber Friday and Saturday nights in Sacramento and San Francisco. All right, how much does this make? I can't remember. Is it 45? I want to say it's 45. It's 120. Well, what's 45? Something's 45. All right, 120. I don't want to use any power slugs. All right, so 600. Do we go in there evenly? I don't even know anymore. My brain is fried. 5. Great. So what we need is 5 times 23. 115 water extractors. All right, this is going to be the worst part of the night. Can we even fit 115 water extractors in here? Yeah, 45 is the coal gens. You're right. That's right. It's the consumption for the coal gens. How are we doing, by the way? 15 viewers on Twitch and 51 on YouTube. So the camera I put right above my main monitor, but in order to do that, shut up, Mikey, I had to raise up the second monitor. So now when I go to look at it, I'm like I got the last seat in the movie theater, you know? I'm thinking we run rows this way. No way that many will fit. That sounds like a challenge. It's a bad idea with me. There's no way that'll fit in there. Full of lead-ins. Oh, hi, you got the camera working. It is, for now. Until it gives up. You almost got the Rembrandt triangle lighting set up. I know it's a bit more difficult with the soft light, but it looks great. Well, yeah, I've got the, oh my God, that coal was huge. I've got the key light, right? And then I do have a little fill light over here. It's very small. By the way, can you guys tell what what type of green screen do I have? Is it a digital one, or am I chroma keying a green screen? What do you guys think? And can you tell? Does it bother you? What are your thoughts? All right, so what I want to do here is I want to get some extractors right up next to this. 6 rows of 20, no shot. You say no shot. Scarlet Kiss has just spit on it. It'll fit. We're really going places tonight. You think it's NVIDIA green screen? Well, they do say men love putting big things in small places. Can't be nudged. All right, there's definitely room there. Here, let's see how far we get. So what I'm doing here is I'm putting this foundation under the water so that the water extractor doesn't snap. Well, it is a snap, but it's the snap on meter rather than just free floating. See, like here is no snapping, and then it starts snapping to 2 meter right there. All right, and that's what I like doing. All right, so we're gonna jam this guy right up there. And then we're gonna take this right here, I think. All right, now we can get rid of all this. Now we've got our spot. Let's make sure that his friend can live next to him. I will do power slugs if I need to, but I just would rather not. And we'll do 1 foundation worth of thickness. Whatever it is pretty seamless on your phone. Full of leave-ins. I can't tell if it's digital or not. Not seeing any problems on the edges. Here, and I'm sorry, Twitch. I forgot to set the scene up for you guys. But for YouTube, I do have a camera only. So I can make myself, like... Well, I can make myself big. Yeah, it's pretty seamless. Yeah, that Minnie is here. You guys behave. Minnie's fine. She doesn't even know what you're talking about. I switched from XSplit to NVIDIA green screen, and I like it much better. No, it looks really good, man. Super professional. Yeah, so this is digital. I don't actually have a green screen. In fact, you guys want to see the mess that's behind me? Here, watch. Hopefully I don't break anything. Ah, actually, it's not a mess. It's just a white sheet because I have a sound blanket back there, and the white sheet makes it easier for the digital to you know, differentiate. Oh, bald spot. Don't look at that. Oh, now we're really now I made it worse. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. All right. Let's stop this. We're getting far afield here. Oh, see now. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, it kind of needs a little. Here, get the mic back. There you go. There you go. So was the mic there or not? When I turned it off, I can't remember. Because I think the mic is fading in and out. There, it's back. Nothing wrong with a bald spot? Yeah, it's digital. Too many artifacts. Shut up, White Knight. All right, so I think this is our first row. Nobody asked you. Yeah, you not need a green screen. Well, the problem with the green screen is that I would really have to like get my lighting really good, which I can do, but it's a real pain in the ass. I don't want to do it unless like I really feel like I need to. All right, that looks good. All right, well, let's see how many we can do. Also, what are we gonna eat up? We're going to destroy our copper sheets doing this. So let's turn on the booster for copper sheets. By the way, the camera that I have for this, I mean, you guys know what my brand is, right? Wait. The mic fades in and out. Does the mic fade in and out? Is the mic not doing well? Oh, not the voice. Sorry. The the actual mic. Well, yeah. Probably when I lean. Here, I was trying to get it like adjusted a little bit better, but I'll stop worrying about it. What was I doing? We are doing copper sheet boosters are on. So what was I saying? Oh, this is a terrible color, by the way. The camera that I am using is way overkill because that's my brand, right? Way, you know, hilariously overbuilt. Okay, just like me. The camera that I have here, I'll show you guys. I bought it. I didn't buy it for this, but I already had it. We bought it for my wife's art channel. But I'm using this camera as a live streaming camera. It's really nice. Like I could turn off the light here and I have everything on auto. So it auto white balances, it auto focuses, it auto irises. It does. It's got some auto gain on there. Well, the iris, right? So it is really nice. And I have an HDMI out on it right now. And then I'm splitting that HDMI out to go to the regular computer and the live streaming computer. So I have two signals. But yeah, this is what I had, and I was gonna get a different camera, but honestly, the funding ran out thanks to the 5090 that I bought. It used up all of my funding. So here we are. I'm gonna sit up actually. Okay. Let's keep building. Yeah, I know. It's the mic. You know, sometimes what happens is the mic disappears, but the pop filter stays. It depends on if it's on my shoulder or not. If I get it low enough on my shoulder, it stays. I still may do a green screen at some point, but like I said, I gotta wait a couple months. I gotta store up my income from the channel a bit. Some power would be nice. Let's go ahead and run. If we run our power now, then I can use it. Corpy TV finally faced behind the voices with, and it's great to see that you've turned gray with dignity. Well, let's not go too far. So I think I'm just gonna be simple with this and go like Mark II's like down between every other one and call this good. We're not gonna try to win any awards with this. I want to get it done and get on to the turning on the factory. Oh, I was doing every one, huh? Let's do every other one. We don't need every one. And I'm gonna run out of juice here. Yeah, you thought the 4070 Ti was costly. I can't imagine with that 5,000. I paid $3,300 for my 5090. It was that is MSRP. I did not hit her. I did not buy from a scalper. All right. Just so that we're all on the same page. I actually went down to the Bay Area and I got one down there, and I'm really happy I did. They were awesome. Little mom and pop place. White Knight actually helped me put it together. Is that straight up and down? Close enough. You don't think I need a green screen? Looks fine as it is. I do look fine as it is. Let's see. Did I miss anything? Oh, the bald spot is a mistake with the camera. That is true. That is true. The bald spot is digital. Hey, Black Bug Hunter. Sorry, you guys are so chatty today, which I appreciate. I'm just trying to not miss anything. The bald spot is because of her siblings. Definitely not her at all. Yeah, I think you need it. I don't think. Okay, I got. If I want to upgrade, I need a whole new PC. Yeah, I'm in the same place. I needed a. Well, so Minikin here was signing up for editing, and so the computer that I used to use, I needed as her editing computer, and so I needed a replacement. And if I'm gonna get a replacement, well, we don't do anything half-assed around here. We whole ass. We whole ass or no ass. Me fit anymore? All right, so how we doing? Let's count. White Knight, they say the camera adds 10 pounds. How many cameras do you have on you? You asshole. I was gonna use that joke and I forgot. The innuendo is strong with this one. I don't know what you're talking about. White Knight, as a knight, do you ever get sort of tired of dad jokes? All right, so first two rows are we're gonna do 18 times 2, 36. What do we have left? Let's do total. And then missing, we'll do this minus that. Nope. Okay. 36 down, 79 to go. In whose endo? Jason, looking great, man. Thank you. All right, so let's get another row in. Let's go here first. I finally got your computer room rearranged, got my gaming PC, your AI machine, and your NAS all set up last night, all on the network, all talking to each other, but cable management, well, don't look. Yeah, mine's really bad. I don't want to. I'm scared. I'm scared of those emojis. 4 meter. Let's go down to a 2 meter. Is that the same height? Yeah. Overlapping. You don't look overlapping to me. Resource is not deep enough. Oh, I know why. This isn't the correct depth for this. There we go. Everyone can see your concentration face now? I know. All right, let's go here. And then let's actually line this row up, actually, right like this. Yeah, no, I just, these were too shallow. That's all. It was clipping with my foundations, not the ones behind it. Like, it was saying it wasn't deep enough. But I mean, that's plenty deep enough. All right, what happens if I delete you, sir? You pass through. I want to get that thing out of there, but I don't want to cut it out of the circuit without routing first. That should work. If we're calling out faces, I think you lifted a cheek to fart a little bit ago. I already don't like this camera. I'm already feeling called out. I mean, I'm not even feeling called out. I was definitely called out. He's rubbing his cheeks and chin instinctively. By the way, that will happen. I've already, that was one of the first things I said. I apologize in advance for picking my nose on camera without remembering. Oh my God. I mean, that's literally like one of the first things I said. Well, I have to take off early tonight. I have to wake up early in the morning. I wanted to come for the face reveal celebrations. Y'all have a good night. Thank you, Mikey, for being here, and I appreciate the super chat. Which cheek? Both of them. It requires both. All right. Lefty leaning. Now I will say Okie Sooner, of course, had already met me. So that's Aped, who is our admin for the Discord. Also JBod Music. I don't know if he's still here, but if you guys like he makes music and it's good. It's actually kind of similar to the music we're listening to right now. It's all kinds actually though. JBod Music is my buddy Aped's channel. And like I said, he's gonna play Ashes with us, and he also is the Discord admin. Ah. And there are so many hatchers over here. Oh, and this friend. Hey, buddy. Are you gonna shoot something at me? No, you're the little guy. Well, you're the medium guy. It was the left lean cheek. Was it this way? No. That didn't happen. I am fasting, however, and that does take its toll. No, you guys, lies and damn lies. What happened to our power? Do we not have power? No connection. Oh, I forgot. I forgot to connect in this one. There we go. I was staying up from the train line power. It's been an hour and you haven't banned anybody from Twitch. I only banned spammers. We've had no spammers as of yet. All right, that's all she wrote for this row. All right, let's count them up, baby. I'm gonna go ahead and count this this whole way because I don't want to have to do the math on which side has more. I think the right side has 2 more. All right, time to head to bed. Work tomorrow and child to keep through summer school. All right. Thanks for stopping by and saying hi, Lena. 30. Next row is 30. Boom, we got 49 to go. I think they'll fit. I think they'll fit. All right, let's slap a row over here. Let's see if we can grab the correct depth. Where is that guy? Also, I think I'm gonna turn off the booster now. because we're really not building them that fast. So I think I don't think we need it. Can we get a counter for how many times we catch you doing things on camera? Well, I mean, you can make one. I'm not gonna do that work for you. All right, we gotta line you up, sir. That's really close. All right, my cursor here, let's hit T. My cursor here is right on that line. That looks bang on. Thank you for the follow, Bag Johns. Oh, is Minikin going to bed? Thanks for hanging out, Mini. Ooh, they're off by one. They're off by one. Let's try that. Yeah, baby. Now, Keith. Keep the cats going. Are those cats? I can't tell what those are. Oh, it's a cat in a box. I thought it was a chicken. Relic, gonna head out. Work early. Saw you face reveal. Wanted to drop in. Well, I hope you're sufficiently scarred for the evening. Yeah, I might be right about making them all fit. Here's the trick. The trick is I'm always right. Minikin may have already gone to bed, so she won't be here to enjoy that joke. Is White Knight still here? I'm always right, right? People who know me in real life, I'm never wrong. I occasionally lack all of the information that I need, but I'm never wrong. Right. Yeah, see? He said himself. We need power. I'm probably gonna make some blueprints to help us managing the water cables or the water. The water pipes that coming back up through here. I don't know. I'm not leaving myself very much room on this platform, so we'll definitely have to go vertical with them. I was scratching my eye for anybody who jumped to any conclusions. All right, I'm gonna change this. I want these to be bang on right there. All right, I'm gonna fall in the water as soon as I delete this. Finally got your ass out of bed. Now looking on the big monitor, looking much better than on the phone. Nice. Small victories. All right, let's try this again. All right, now my OCD has been assuaged. My neuroses has been embraced. Ooh, hold on. Just gotta fix a little something over here. Okay. I still gotta get used to this light in my face. I think I will, but yeah. That's actually the worst part about this. Satisfying the neural wiring. Well, that's what we're all on this planet to do, right? Well, sometimes. Another 30. All right, we need 19. This right? Odd number. Yeah, I suppose. Oh, because it's 23. All right. All right. Well, we'll probably just do, I don't know. As long as we can get 20 in. Well, we may have to go around this anyway. That's not deep enough. Come on, get in there. That's his distracted face. This is just that. That's just my face. There we go. Dang it. Ooh. There we go. All right. I'm not commenting on that. I'm not gonna get banned Like, even my ego would not be able to handle losing my channel the day I do a face reveal. Not even my ego can handle that. All right, we only need 20. So let's knock in this side. Yeah, that's all we got there. That was 5. All right, so this should be 12, I think. I don't know about YouTube. It's probably, yeah, it's YouTube's the, that is 12. YouTube is the one that's, I'm just kidding. I don't ever say anything wrong. YouTube can't ban me. That's 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, and that's all we need. That's all we need, boys. Now, it would be nice if we did groups of 5. So let's cut one out here. Let's make this 35, and then let's make this 20. Okay. So we're gonna go like this. And then this first one that we did, it was 36. Right? Yeah, so 35. All right, so now they're in groups of 5, and that's gonna make piping a lot easier. Man, we thought the innuendos were going before. Wait till the piping discussion starts. 106 on a Tuesday night on YouTube. Wow. How long have I been going? An hour and 14? That seems fast to break 100. Am I just living life with rose-colored glasses? Kiora from New Zealand. Hello, Gaxon. Welcome to the face reveal party. Party favors for the face reveal party that you get to take home with you is an upset stomach. That can be traded out for disappointment. Your choice, really. Okay. So I think this is good. Let's roll up to, I mean, there's nothing for this. Let's just start hooking pipes up. Like, there's no way to sugarcoat this. I mean, who doesn't love a good plumber's joke? Well, we were talking about pipe laying specifically. This might be a lot easier if I go down one, guys. It'll be worth it than to have to struggle. By the way, is that a waterfall? You already have both of those. Are we on the edge of the map? I don't think I've ever gone over here. You're very much on the edge of the map. Well, I did get over here. Oh, hi, spiders. All right, that's enough of that. Always grab your nuts. And your bacon. Is there a big spider? I hear big spider noises. Oh, it's a doggo. Hi, buddy. All right. Looking forward to straight pipes? I am. Straight pipes would make this significantly easier, to be honest with you. All right, that is so much better. That is worth it. So we're gonna do the whole thing. We're gonna have to redo all of this. Sorry. But it's gonna make life easier, and it'll end up being faster this way. Run, doggo. Look, there was only that one doggo. Think there's two big spiders? Yeah, well, we tricked one and got him to jump at me off a cliff. But there could be plenty more where that came from. All right, we're gonna lose power. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to do this again. Because I'm fixing this. We're gonna actually fix it. But we did get them to fit. Now we just have to get the pipes to fit on the platform that we have created here. Yeah, sometimes I have to throw stuff down and I get it down to see it. And then once I kind of see it, I can make adjustments. And I think a lot of us do that. And I would prefer that I get stuff right the first time, you know, but that's... Come on. Do we not have power on this yet? Nope. Oh, I know why. I'm mostly back to myself, meaning like I was pretty charged up there when we first got going. Elevated heart rate. Oh, sorry, that was probably really loud. I'm not used to the mic being this low. I did have the mic up here, but that was in my face, so I will attempt to not bang the mic around anymore. Sorry. All right. My bad, Mario. Anyway, like I was saying, sometimes like in real life, you have to get in there, make mistakes. And sometimes that's the fastest way to learn. At least in Satisfactory, your mistakes don't cost you anything. Mostly I wanted to do this to break up the fact that I'm demolishing everything I've built so far. You prefer disembodied voice, Kin? Well, I knew I would disappoint some. It's okay. Get used to it. I'm sure that you'll be able to survive your disappointment. Let's hit this one let's get this one done. Trust me, I prefer disembodied voice kin as well. You're not the only one. Sphericon, I didn't get it right the first time either and had to do a redo. But hey, that's why they invented divorce, right? I told you guys a story about that, right? Well, there's probably people that haven't heard it. Well, we're already up to 123. Welcome, guys, on YouTube. And 30 on Twitch. Also not too shabby. So, my wife is... I mean, she's not perfect. Nobody's perfect. But she's way closer to perfect than not only I am, but that I deserve. And this was very clear from day one. Like everybody knows it. I knew it, except for her. She's the only one that doesn't think that. Everybody, you know, it's like the opposite of the Emperor's New Clothes. Okay, she does that with her talent as well, my wife. And it's not like false humility either. She literally doesn't. She just doesn't think that way. But you know, my parents especially were like, you know, my mom sat her down and said, Kin's future wife. Well, actually, you guys know her name. Her business is Landscapes by Ashley. My wife's name is Ashley. My mom sat my fiance down before we got married and said, are you sure you want to marry him? Because I really like you and he's an asshole. You know he's an asshole, right? And then she looked at me and said, if you ever get divorced, I will know it's your fault and I will take her side. And I said, okay. And the thing is I agree. It would absolutely be my fault. So, call it luck, call it whatever you will. But I did good. And I got to make sure not to mess it up. So far, so good. We just got 16 years. The anniversary was last week. Ashley and Hogarth. Yep. I told you guys. My last name is Hughes. My friends call me Hog Hug. That is a reference, by the way. I would be utterly shocked if anybody got it. Actually, let's go Mark II. Go right here. Smeggies. Nice. I'm a little hungry, guys. So I guess this would be Juan Lopez. Great work, my dude. My man. Wait, Kin has friends? I don't. You guys are my friends. You guys are pretty much all there is. That and like White Knight who came, like that's it. You know, Mikey, Aped, basically everybody who came to see me put my face on the internet for the first time. Those are my friends. Which, I mean, makes sense, right? What I was gonna talk about, we make great friends. I know. I got birthday presents from you guys. I got, you know, both physical and monetary. You guys sent me like good stuff for when I went to Kansas to see my aunt. There we go. Okay, though, I don't really need friends. I don't need a lot of friends. Like, I'm not one of those people that needs, like, a lot of friends. What about the photo on the Discord that you should totally join? The photo? The Discord? I don't know. Oh, Discord, you don't want to see that. The photo on the Discord. Sorry, yeah, you lost me. Checked. I didn't see anything. All right, let's do this last one here. Leo the Human, I think I can still fall asleep to your voice even after the face reveal. Good. I was really worried about that. Especially for you, Leo the Human. I was really worried that once the face reveal happened, you would just be unable to fall asleep to the sound of my voice. But we're in a good spot. I'm glad that this is gonna work out for both of us. Grill Sergeant, I'm not your friend, pal. I'm not your buddy, friend. I'm not your friend, pal. I'm not your pal, guy. And Shadowin is here as well. Welcome, Shadowin. I joke around a lot with my GM that she and I are each other's only friends because we know too much about each other and have no lives. But I count you guys too. Aw, good. Cause you gotta have friends. I replied to the photo you sent. Which one? Oh, yeah. When I did the face reveal. Yeah. What about the photo, though? Oh, wait. What about the photo on the Discord that you should totally join? Yeah, sorry, lost you. The game does not only build factories, it builds friendships. It's true. Ooh, if we blow this up, can we put one here? Oop. Sorry, that usually doesn't happen. There we go. Boom, baby. All right, let's cut one off at the end. Uzzy284, I don't recognize your name. Welcome. If you've been here before, I apologize. That is true. The picture I posted a there we go. I posted a preview picture on the Discord yesterday, but I still hadn't there was a bunch of stuff still that I had to set up. So speaking of setting up, autosave complete. I wonder if I can make something. I don't know. It'll probably take me longer to come up with something like novel than it would be to just do the damn thing. Are we done? 4 rows? Yeah, we are. So sorry, I started talking. I talked a little bit about at the beginning of the stream. I alluded to the fact that I am back on the wagon on weight loss. This should be the heaviest you ever see me. All right, maybe in 6 months from now, we'll go back, we'll rewatch this stream, the first face reveal, and you know, I'll show off how much sexier I've gotten, trimming down. Technically, you revealed your face on stream a long time ago by accident going through your pictures. I did do that. Kev Go, good voice to wake up to as well. Best to all of you from Germany, mates. Well, welcome. It's early morning in Germany, is it not? Lord of Cheese, welcome. Yes, the face reveal is hopping. All right, so we're gonna go straight down the middle for these. And are we gonna do Mark 1? So let's just do Mark 2s. I don't even care anymore. Love that, do for the health. Yeah, I do. And I've lost weight before. I'll do it again. I gotta get to the point where I lose it and then get into a better rhythm. I can do pretty much anything if I'm 100% like concentrating on it, you know? But you can only concentrate on so many things at once, right? At least that's my next like level up skill that I need. Be able to maintain 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's the magic number. Be able to kind of maintain not just my weight, but like whatever other thing that I've finished focusing on. You know, because I don't want to have to do the same thing forever. I want to focus on one thing, you know, get that into a good place, and then move on to other things in my life, you know? And so I need to, once I lose this weight again, and by the way, I do plan on losing more than I lost the last time. I've got a specific number picked out. All right, so this is going to be interesting. What if we go... this? Yeah, that'll work. But I do have a specific number picked out, and I plan on continuing with my strategy until it's done, until I make it. And I'm telling you guys, for the added, you know, accountability isn't exactly the right word. It's close, but it's not precisely the right word. But we can use that for now, I suppose, for lack of a better word. 2. 2, 3. Nope, it's got to be 4. Auto save. Tiffany Sabine, good morning. What's more important, watching your stream or sleeping? Well, here's the thing, you can do both. 7:30 a.m. I figured it was early in the morning. What a lovely surprise. Well, hopefully it's lovely. So here's the thing, Gaxon. You can do both. You leave the stream on, I get the watch time, and you get to sleep. And you get to fall asleep to my dulcet tones. On second thought, maybe you better not. You can sleep when you're dead. When it comes to weight loss, wouldn't it be better to fall off the wagon and then run behind it? I mean, true. Let's see. Can I do this? You gonna connect or are you too far? Oh, yeah, gotcha. All right, so this is 1. No feet left behind. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, 4 is done. And then number 5 is alive. Well, Gaxon, feel free to hang out as long as you need. Are we just gonna do... Wait, this is the fiber over here. This is perfect. I mean, yeah, I totally planned this. Totally. Totally. One, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ooh, this is the wrong place for this. Sorry, my bad, Mario. I've been using your stream as a sound machine for a while now. I think a lot of people do. And honestly, I think YouTube does as well. I honestly do. Because I get a shocking amount of people that say they fell asleep watching something else, and then YouTube brought them to me. Are we gonna count this as clipping, you guys? What say the committee, the clipping committee? Does that count as clipping? I mean, technically, I think I could do without it. I think I could do without it. Tiffany, I'm at work right now, and I just leave your stream running sometimes and listen when I can. What do you do for work? I mean, if you don't mind sharing. Yeah, this is a little clippy for me. We're not going to do it that way. We're going to have to do each one. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, I can make this a blueprint, actually. What? Okay, all right. We can make this a blueprint. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I can just build that and then attach where I need. And then I'm going to delete them all anyway, so who gives a crap? Autosave. Autosave drink. We lost somebody. Who do we lose? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Mistake was made. Yes. Shouldn't... Is there only 20 here? Oh, yeah, there's only 20. All right. All right. So I thought there was 25. We're good. You know what? And you know what else I'm going to try to do? Because I get this bad habit of slouching. Clipping is acceptable here. So I will use the camera as a excuse to try to keep from slouching. No matter what happens, pretend you intended it all along for things to unfold as the way they do. Wizards of the Coast. Yes. Tiffany, I'm a batch review for a pharmaceutical company. That seems important. Thavius, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. All right, let's make a quick blueprint. I'm never shy about dropping a blueprint. Okay, so what do we need? We need a little something. Five high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we're gonna go 1, 2, 3, 4. No. One, two, three, 4. Okay. One, two, three, 4. Okay, this is actually working out. It took me a second, but I saw the pattern. All right, I'll just build that and use what I don't need. I mean, delete what I don't need. We're in a maintenance stop for the last month, so not much to do. That bean scared me a little bit. All right, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Piping up this water is going to be like really... Once I get this done, I'm gonna feel a lot better. Alright, so I'm not gonna do the first one. And probably not even the second one. with the new toy. Because it'd be faster for me to just build it by hand than build the blueprint and delete it. You know what I was thinking? One of the big problems here is going to be, you guys are going to see how tired I get after like my 9-hour streams and stuff. I'm going to be like this. That's going to be my face at my 9-hour stream. I mean, that's usually what I look like. It's just you guys don't usually have to see it. My old man eyes fully take over. I'm gonna be like, hey? Like when I complain, see, I'm already, now that I'm thinking about it, but that's okay. I have the emergency clean cloth. This right here, if you want to counter for something, it's how much does Ken wipe the allergy out of his eyes. And yes, I take allergy medicine. It's way worse without it. In fact, so I heard a fact. Let's see if this fact is true. What is the worst county in the USA for allergies? Ooh, Wichita, Kansas. I heard my county was. Allergy capitals. Wow, this is a whole thing. All right, okay. All right, apparently I was lied to. Let's try for in California. Oh, what is the worst county for allergies? Sorry. Didn't mean to shit on anybody. Here we go. Sacramento County. Yeah, that's my county. It's considered one of the worst counties in California. So maybe it was in my state, not in the country. Okay. What is next, sir? All right, we're going to do one more by hand. And then after this one, we'll do... Yeah, you're number 3. Yeah, no, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. You beat me fair and square. Fair and square, sir. Yeah, baby. All right, so this first one has to be one of these, because he's number 5. And then, honestly, I'm kind of getting pretty fast at this now that I understand the pattern. Yeah, that's nice. right. Fact is always true, otherwise it's not a fact. Oh, that's... Speaking of facts. Oh my god. Wait, you got an empty pipe? I know we're friends and all, Okie Sooner, but can you, like, send me that in a DM? Before... Why not BP the supports? Well, because I did, actually. But, up until that point, I thought maybe it would be easier just to do this. They're kind of custom almost, because I have to go every other one for the 5. Right, because I got to do 5 here, right? So this one's easy, of course. But the next one's gonna be this heavy. Right. I'm not repeating that. All right, let's... This is correct. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. How would this work? Here's the last 5. Oh, actually, we need to be going... you're gonna go that way. You should get 1, 2, 5 kids. Yeah, that's definitely a topic I did not expect to be discussing on the first night of a face reveal. You never know around here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. These 5 are gonna hook up and go in there, and this bro is gonna hook up and go there. You make clipping look good? Oh, this doesn't count. This is not clipping. It's not clipping. I know. Talk about food. Let's see. When so the last time I ate was Sunday night, and the next time I'm gonna eat is Saturday night. We have some people coming over Sunday. So basically the general plan is I'm going to fast except for social occasions. Lots of walking. I've done this before. Nobody freak out. Everything's fine. All the things you're worried about, I'll be fine. If you're worried. Should we hook these up? These 5. These guys are going to go up to the ceiling and run that way. No. No, we'll be fine there. Would make it easier to count. Got 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. We would come up and go like through here. By the way, I follow fasting advice by there's a doctor, and yeah, look at Tiffany Sabine. That's not healthy. Lord of Cheese, fasting is very healthy. It is. It's okay. I don't want to start a fight. I know people feel very strongly about it. Yeah, I drink a lot of water. I take electrolytes. I told you all the things that you're gonna worry about. I've already thought about. I've already dealt with. I've done this before. And the losing the weight is not the issue. It is making sure that I find the right balance afterwards. Water and electricity run through each other all the time and nobody gets hurt. Right? Yeah. No, I take a lot of supplements. I drink a lot of electrolytes. I probably won't do anything really long. The longest I'll probably fast is probably about 3 weeks. That's as long as I've fasted before. Everything was fine. It's really not that big of a deal. I have plenty of energy on me. Okay, we're good. All right, let's start at the back end. I'm just trying to think while I talk a little bit how we're gonna hook these up, because I kind of want to hook them up so I see what we have left. Let's just go ahead and do that. I was debating what the best way to do this was. So what if we come up here and we do something like this? What are these gonna look like if I just line them up like this? Where even is that? It's on the half. There are many doctors that are perfectly, I think fasting is perfectly fine. Not all of them, but I will be okay, I promise. You guys will watch me, even. And you know what the best part about fasting is? You know what the best part is? If I start feeling really sick, guess what? I go eat something. It goes into shock and go totally wrong. I mean, look, you know, there are plenty of documented cases where fasting is perfectly fine. The longest, you should look up the longest fast ever. It was like 400 days of fasting. It's really not that big of a deal. It'll be okay. And besides, like I said, I've done it before. Everything was totally fine. And if I'm feeling sick, you know, it's really easy. I stop fasting. I don't like this, guys. I don't like, that's too low. I have to redo these. I don't like any of this. You know, compare that to something like a surgery, right? If I were to do something like a surgery, I can't just opt out of that. You know what I mean? I can't just be like, oh, well, you know, I was gonna do this, but now I don't want to. Too late. But with fasting, I have complete control. You know, if I feel like something is not going right, or, you know, I get overly dizzy, although to be honest with you, with the electrolytes, I don't even get dizzy anymore. I don't feel lightheaded. I actually feel way better. I get better sleep. A 4-day fast is crazy good. Like, if you, I'm not talking to any one person here. I'm just talking about in general. But if there's some things that happen at like 3 and 4 day fasting that is really good for you. It really is. And honestly, like, if I worked a construction job, or if I did something really physical, I would need 3 meals a day. But I have enough calories on me. I can go 8 months to a year without eating. I have that many calories on me right now. I'll be fine. But I basically plan on, ooh, I needed that. I basically plan on breaking my fast, like I said, for basically when I need to socially. You know, Minikin's birthday is coming up. I'll do that for sure. We'll have some food. There's a party that I've been invited to next weekend. We were gonna already have some people over on Sunday. That's why I'm breaking it Saturday night. So yeah, no, we're good. Place your pipe support, then pipe with a vertical. Well, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I don't know. It'll look really funky if I'm not careful. Okay, sooner. I was thinking this. This is what is that straight though? It's not even. It's really close. Can we get this closer? What is that? There? Yeah, that works. There's some really interesting stuff that happens to your body when you fast. Women fast differently than men. My wife tried to fast exactly like I was once. It wasn't, she couldn't do it. And it's because of, shocker, hormones are different. So that causes, you know, potential issues. Mostly you just got to plan around certain things. But there's actually a book, Fast Like a Girl, that my wife got, and it's full of really good things about how she should fast, basically. It was really good. This is gonna work out really well, guys. But the book, sorry, I'm missing some chat. I'll catch up in a sec. The book that I kind of based everything on is The Ultimate Guide to Fasting by Dr. Jason Fung. And it's full of really good stuff. And there's a lot of people that can't fast like I am gonna fast because of medication or basically they're not healthy enough to do so. And so I figure, well, why don't I go now in before I get better do it sooner rather than later while I have more options on the table. Let's try that. No. But like I said, I've done it before. The losing the weight again isn't the issue. It is changing my life once I've lost it in a way that is sustainable for me. That is my challenge. All right, so let's see if we can. But I've got some plans in place that I didn't have in last time, and you guys are part of that actually. That you know, should help me. All right, let's go up. And ooh, that looks good right off the bat. Let's try square. Do you work? Yeah, that looks good. But anyway, that's the plan. My wife's getting some bone broth. I will do bone broth. But that's about it. Coffee, basically no calories. There is some calories in the bone broth. Hey, hello. You know a guy that swears by 7-day water fasts? I don't think he's long for this world. Well, I don't know anything about his personal situation. But I can tell you this, it's definitely more healthy than if I continue without making any changes. And this is a way that I know works for me. But that's okay. I have heard it all before, guys. So don't worry. All right, this is good. And then we need to get out from under this and then maybe go up after that. This is kind of why I wanted to pipe this. So we got these 5. And then because I'm wondering if we pipe them to here. And then we do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, maybe 10. What if we do the first 10? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we could do that. That's 4. Plus, how many do we have here? It's 5. That's 9. How many do we have on this side? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 8 on this side. That could work. We just do this first 5 here. All right, so let's do this first 5 here. And he'll go into the farthest end. Let me just catch up on chat. Make the water tower blueprint and pipe there. Do they distribute to the refineries? Well, no, we're going into the trains. I hope that'll work out for you, but please listen to your body. That's what I'm doing. I think that people have a very, 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 I think people can have a very, very skewed view of fasting when done correctly. All right, Gaxon, have a good one. I can see my skeleton, and if I so much as skip breakfast, I feel like passing out. Well, you and I are in very different positions. If it goes wrong, means more money for me. You'll probably need the meds that we make. Well, I need meds now. Fasting will actually get rid of the meds. You've been doing keto the last 7 months and have lost 7 kilograms. Nice, Mike. Nice. Looking fabulous, Dr. Kin. What a treat to put a face to the legendary voice. A legendary face. Legendary voice. Anyway, that's the plan, and you know, I'll make adjustments as time goes. But the thing is, you know, I sit in a chair. I'm not out. You know, for it is what it is, right? I don't have a job that requires me to do a bunch of physical stuff. I just don't, you know, and you know, I do need to make changes in that area. For sure. But one of the best, and there's not in the sense of changing my job, right? But in the sense of, like, you know, I need to move around more, for sure. And that's 100% going to be one of the things that I try to change as a habit in my life, for sure. But the eating, I just don't need that much. And here's the other thing. I build muscle really, really fast. Like really fast. I am not concerned about that. And I will definitely lose some muscle fasting. I don't care. I'll get it all back in about 3 weeks. You know, it's pretty much, you know, it's cutting and bulking. So again, I mean, I'm not worried about it. I'm worried about when I'm done. The actual losing the weight part is the part I'm confident about. All right, so that's the last one. Wonder if we just pull these down here. We have to redo this. I did them last time at the wrong height. But anyway, we'll talk more about that in the future, I'm sure. We don't have to talk at all about it tonight. You never do the fasting thing? Well, I have about well, I'll tell you this right now. Here, let me do the math. I have a specific number in mind. £180, okay? And 180 pounds to you people that don't live in civilization. 81 kilograms. That is the goal. I don't really have a time goal on that. It'll happen when it happens. But I do have a strategy goal. I gotta change all these. Let's just change all these right now. But I'm thinking 6 to 8 months. I'm thinking earliest would probably be no earlier than like Halloween, and hopefully no later than Christmas. And I need to do it. I need to do it. I'm feeling like, you know, when I was in my 30s, being heavy like this was like, things are harder, you know? than they were just a couple of years ago. Autosave. And so I gotta, I gotta do it. And I can just feel that my body is like, all right, we gotta lose this weight, bro. Like, we put up with this shit for 20 years. I got heavy in college. I stopped wrestling, and I just kept eating like I was wrestling. And the thing is, I really actually do enjoy working out. I just have to get in the habit of doing it. I just put other things. The day is full, and all of a sudden, the day is over, and then the next day, you know what I mean? And the next day, ooh, we missed. Big miss, bro. Can we try to do better? But I got Mini Kin to help me. She actually goes and works out with me. All right, there we go. And that means you go here. My son's getting older. I hope that he will wrestle if he or does some sport. I'll probably end up coaching that sport, whatever sport that is. Hopefully wrestling. Gotta carry on the family name. I gotta be ready to do that. I can't do that right now. Even something as simple as I have a so there's a conference that I go to in the spring, and I am a presenter next year, or at least I've signed up to be one. I think they're gonna give me the go-ahead with it, but I don't want to be this heavy, standing up in front of a bunch of people. It's just, I don't know. There's a lot of little reasons, I have a decent breakfast, fuel for lunch, and I keep dinner to just tea or oatmeal, sometimes grits. A daily 500 calorie deficit would scrape about 1 pound of weight weekly. Yep. That is true. I was actually thinking about those fuels for lunch. It's funny you should mention that. I was thinking about that today. Typically, I do best when I eat one meal a day. To be honest, those are my best. That's when I feel the best. I get the most work done, and it's dinner. I have a problem not. I like having dinner. Like if I'm gonna eat, I'm gonna eat dinner. I'm not hungry in the morning. And I don't think eating when you're not hungry is a recipe for losing weight. But I'm just not hungry in the morning. You've been having them for a while, been on Fizzle Base. Can I recommend the Korean barbecue? You can't sleep. Well, let's be honest, guys. When do I sleep? My dinner is probably lunch for most people. I mean, I'm not going to go to sleep till 4 o'clock tonight. 3 o'clock in the morning. What am I presenting on? What I do for work. Weigh 150 pounds. I weighed in yesterday morning. I have no problems telling you guys. 378 pounds. What's the temperature of the room with the new lights? The lights are not the problem, Sushi Cat. It's the 5090. And I have a 3070 in the live stream computer. I have a 5090 and a 3070 running. The light is fine. The light is I'll show you the light I got. It's really nice. By the time I go to sleep, ex-Hehi, I don't have any food in my stomach. I eat at about 6 o'clock after dinner, or 7 o'clock if I go to work out. Some people are not meant to be skinny. Well, I don't think 200 pounds. My goal is to get down to 200 pounds. And by the way, after I work out and get my muscle back, I'll probably settle in at about 220. I want to fast down to 200, and then I'll immediately gain 10 pounds when I eat, because that's what always happens. And then I'd like to put like 10. I'm gonna look that up right now. So recommended weight for 6'2" male, 185 to 220. So the I didn't even know that. I didn't know what this was going to be, but I know 200 pounds. So I used to wrestle 189s, okay, in high school, and I haven't gotten any taller. Okay, so I wrestled 190s in high school as a senior. Okay, 220 would still have plenty of room for muscle and a little bit of fat. If I could stay at 220, and then basically if I get to 250, if I ever get to 250, then I pull the emergency. I gotta pull the emergency, the emergency bundle again, and never get above 250. And it's gonna take time. I got loose skin. I gotta get rid of all that stuff, right? I mean, all that stuff happens. Yeah, I am 3 of you. Yes. So I've always been, but I can build muscle super, super, super fast. I have the, whatever body type can build muscle quickly, that's mine. I mean, like so fast that people don't, like, they think I'm kidding until they see it. Like I can build now back up to like, so it's always easier to build muscle up to what you've built before. So I'm talking about rebuilding prior built muscle, right? Let's stop and think about this for a second. That needs to go there. Where do we want to go up? Ooh, right here. I wonder if we can just do this. But actually building the muscle the first time, I'm pretty fast with that too. All my buddies, you know, that body type where you can basically eat what you want. You have a hard time putting on muscle. I'm the opposite of that. My brother is like that. He let's try this. My brother has been hospitalized twice. Ooh, let's try out this side. For dehydration, just working. Right? Just normally working. He went like, 3 hours without water one time, and it was hot. But that's not me, really. I don't know if this is really what I want. What if we try this? I am very sturdy. Too sturdy. I've unfortunately kind of 1, 2. Overused that, I guess. I've gotten used to it, where I shouldn't have. All right, can we not look like shit, please? Oh my god. This is a little bit irritating. Translating this, because I didn't put this on the same grid, I was a little bit worried that we wouldn't have enough. There we go. Room. I was worried about the wrong thing, perhaps, when I started this. 1, 2. That's not bad. I can live with that. Ray, I'm back. Now I can see you better. I just feel sorry for you. My happy weight has always been about 210. How tall are you, Ex-Hehi? Are you of similar height? I bet you 210. 210 would probably feel a little bit light for me. I don't know, to be honest with you. I don't know. We'll have to see. We will have to see. Yes. Ooh, I don't like actually. No, this is not gonna work. You guys. We gotta come out here first. Because those pipes are gonna want to float on by. Bum bum bum. Bam 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 bam. It's pretty close. Because these are on the angle, some of these may just have to be close enough, guys. We are talking about the underfloor of an outpost. All right, we're not even in our city. So I'm not gonna stress it too much. Bean, what are you doing? Ashley Gaming, you're playing Satisfactory right now as well. Welcome. By the way, we're at 286, you guys, for a Tuesday night on YouTube. Thank you guys for being here. 6'1", nice. Yeah, I just got an inch on you, and let's be honest, it's probably more like 3/4 of an inch. It's probably not even a full inch. So I think I could get it about 210, and I think I'd be doing really, really, really well. And again, I'm sitting at 380 right. Well, I've been fasting for 2 days. My high was 380. 178 pounds for a long time, telling me the gym an actual habit that it turned into addiction. At 210, 218, I'm still agile and quick. Nice. Yeah, I'm not looking to like get shredded or anything, guys. I just want a normal dad bod, not a fat bod. All right, I'm not trying to get like too crazy here. You know, let's not get too. But I don't know, maybe. I got addicted to wrestling. I might get actually addicted to working out. It could happen. I just don't have a lot of time. The biggest problem is the Bean. I'm gonna free you. And then I'm gonna shoot you. Are you stuck? You still stuck? Sir? I need this area. I don't want to kill a Bean on the first night of face reveal. People wanted to see my face. Look. I get it. You know, everybody's different, but I'm gonna try not to judge. Bean, you gotta go. Can I even build through him? Can I build a pipe through him? I can't. You're literally in the way. Yes, a lot is muscle and feminine curves. I can't say that. As you can see, I'm a big dude. All right? And if I get any bigger, I will go from, like, I'm right on the edge of like, oh, he's just a big guy, right? If I get any more. Okay, we're approaching Jabba the Hutt. Dude, you gotta go. Yeah, I know. Why are you stuck? All right, I got an idea. I don't want to shoot him anymore because I don't want to kill him. Am I the only human male that can't grow facial hair? It's like puberty skipped me completely. Well, I have a decent amount of American Indian in me, like Native American. And in all those cowboy and Indian movies you've ever seen, have you ever seen an Indian with a beard? Straight long hair. This is the part of me that is an American Indian. And by the way, I have like, I mean, I don't know if you guys can see, there's like, it's like blonde, light hair. I have basically nothing for chest hair. And what I did get for chest hair, I got late in life. I'm not giving up yet. I'm not giving up on you, Bean. I'm gonna try to save you. Oh, maybe I'll give you something to walk on? Oh, were you walking on my stuff when I deleted them? Is that why you're stuck? Oh, we solved it. He was drowning. He was slowly drowning, and I was shooting him. All right, buddy. I got you. Well, I mean, he wasn't drowning, but his feet were definitely getting those wrinkly things. Yeah, turn your ass around. No, 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 don't go this way. I can't help you that direction. You need to go this other direction, sir. What if we ramp you? This is my life now. Okay. All right, well, you can swim now. Congrats. Playing Bean Lifeguard. All right. Need to get past this one. Yeah, right about here. Okay. God knows I can't kill a bean on my first face reveal day. But yes, no, there's long, straight black hair, no beard, no chest hair, no arm hair. Is pretty standard. So I only really was able to do what you see here like after 35. Like you know, and even this is pretty blonde. Well, it was. It's not blonde. It's brown. We better do, should we do 3? I was doing that. If I can find the pattern. Oh, you know what'll help if I do this? Be nice if I could find the little pattern or close to the pattern to get this to work. I mean, that looks pretty good. Ooh, almost. Ooh. I think we can call that a winner. Almost. It gets a little tight there at the top. But I think it'll be all right. We're gonna have to do each one individually, huh? I would not recommend this in the future, guys. This was a mistake on my part. I know that that's not perfectly the same. I'm gonna let it go. Translating this is not been great. Silly, silly. All right, I'm gonna move that other one. Split the difference here. That's pretty good. All right, that's better. You have your fair share of gray. I'm primarily Native American and Irish, so I tan, but I have freckles and reddish hair. There's some Irish. My mom tans. I mean, my mom burns. She's got the Irish. My dad's got the American Indian. All right, we're gonna call that good. All right, one more to go. Oops. Yep, we're okay. So ironically, the ability to grow hair came from my mother. I think that's as good as we're gonna get with the corner that we've painted ourselves into. Now, how many we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we just have number 6 there. Okay, so we gotta feed in this guy here. Yeah, I think we are. So maybe something like... Same with your parents? Yeah. I count the facial hairs on one hand, no chest back hair, very fine, almost no arm hair. How old are you, Ex-Hahi, if you don't mind me asking? Of course, you're talking about your body hair, so my guess is probably won't bother you too badly. Talk about your age. Never know, though. I don't like this. This is where we need to drop in at. Okay, okay, okay. So maybe here. Can we get you in? Ah, wrong button. Couple away from 40. All right, well, yeah, because I was wondering if you were like 22 or something. Man, this is a real pain in the neck. What if we started up here and went down? Sorry. What if we did this? Have I been doing this all wrong? Should I just go, well, no, that's got its own problems, doesn't it? I'm trying to get straight up and down, but I'm having a problemo. Now your friends have those thick, fancy, full beards. Like, pretty much everybody I know got a beard from during COVID, and then they just kept it. 20-year-olds don't have the attention span to watch your live streams, Ken. There are some people, there are some 20-year-olds that watch me. There are some individuals around the age group of college that enjoy participating in my content. Is that better? Guys, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? I mean, that kind of looks cool. But it's gonna get in the way. That does not look cool. It looks decidedly not cool. COVID, you blew a new car worth of money on 3D printers and then the gym closed. So I spent a used Honda worth of gym equipment. COVID just made me broke. Yeah, COVID sucked. It sucked for a lot of people for a lot of different reasons, ranging from going broke to death. I'm irritated. I'm trying not to be irritated. You guys are getting to see my irritated face. Just wait till you get the first true crash out with my face cam. We don't have no eye in the sky yet. Eye in the sky hasn't seen me. All right, I've got an idea. I've got an idea. Maybe we can salvage this. 1, 2, 3, 4. Really needs to be here, but not there. Here. There. We just try to match what we did before. Build a vertical wall. That's a good idea. I think that one is solved. I may try to build a vertical wall in another place. This monstrosity. Okay, let's not do that again. You have to keep your hands busy with other stuff. Yeah, I get that for sure. 328 concurrent viewers, 41 likes on the stream, you guys. What a day. What a day. First day. Did I blow my stimulus checks too? Oh, you're asking XKE. On the bright side, I've become very good at Fusion 360. I can fix about anything by printing replacement parts. So I got that going for me. Yeah, I've known that if 3D printing is very, very interesting to me, but I know that if I start down that road, forever will it dominate my destiny. So I've been trying to hold off. All right. All right, that one's done. The rest of these can head down here. Kind of like there's some things in my life I've avoided for that reason. EVE Online, Warhammer. I should have avoided the damn mobile game that I play. I knew when I started that too, it was going to be bad, but I did it anyway because it's Star Wars. Uncle Sam didn't qualify you for COVID monies? Oh. Yeah, EVE Online, those were the days. I managed to avoid it, barely. I did get into every other MMO, and I'm voluntarily starting a new MMO in a couple of months, so... Did I learn my lesson? Absolutely yes. I learned I like to do fun things. I like what I like. That attitude has got me in a lot of trouble. I mean, but what else are you gonna do? Not do what you want to do in life? Like, sometimes we have to do stuff we don't want to do. Of course. Like, what I do with my free time, I'm going to do what I want to do. I'm going to do what relaxes me. And in a perfect world, I could turn my free time into my work time, like what I'm trying to do here. Your exit from E was involuntary? Yeah, I bet. Yeah, you started 3D printing 6 years ago, still can't stop. It's get an autosave drink here from my Bucky's cup. I got this from the one in Amarillo, Texas. When I noticed I started spending too much time on stupid farming, let's get required mobile game, I just deleted the account in the game. I'll make the same mistake again. I enjoy the Star Wars stuff. I enjoy getting the characters. I enjoy fighting the ships. What? There's a kid in your stream. Whoa, I definitely didn't think your beard is more gray than mine. I told you I'm turning an old man. But like the worst parts of the old man won't come out until about hour 6 on the stream, when I'm gonna be like this. When my eyes get all sandy. Okay, this side is done. Let's count, shall we? Let's count. We should have 50 extractors that are not hooked into anything yet. Ooh, not these guys. This is what 5 kids does to you. Wait a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's right. All right, so let's count, boys and girls. To this day, your character is still being held hostage near sovereign space, basically nullsec. Nice. So I heard that, oh, perfect. Looks like I can count. I heard that, Mr. Pirate Software, Thor himself, used to play EVE Online, and that I get the feeling he was on the villains. He was a villain. Do you know anything about that, Xhehi? I don't even know enough about that, like the politics of that game to really understand. I've only heard like bits and pieces. But I've heard him talk about it, and I know a little bit about some of what went down. But even how he talked about it, I was kind of like, ugh. Like, ugh. Like, I would not do what, I don't think he did it. I think it's his guild. I already quit EVE Online because they're between themselves. Really shitty. Yeah, but I think him and his guild, yeah, I heard the same thing. But where I was going with it is that I heard him and his guild kind of burned the place down on the way out. I know, he's sooner. Have a good night. I don't know how true that is, but even from his perspective, it sounded like something on the edge of pettiness. I don't know. I don't really know the details. You know, which is kind of why I'm sort of asking there. Let's see. I've only heard like hearsay stuff, and you know, history is written by the victors. as the saying goes. The reason I ask, I did get my camera working. The reason that I ask is because he's gonna be playing. No, I haven't played EVE at all. No. He's gonna be playing Ashes, and I'm gonna be playing Ashes. I will definitely at some point in time fight Thor. Our guild. This channel's guild. 1, 2, 3, 4. It will happen. I don't necessarily want to be like sworn enemies or anything, but it's a PvP game. I want a PvP. Peated Scotch. Welcome. It's camera day. It's face day. I hope you were prepared. I hope you didn't join the stream on a full stomach. I mean, I was so worried about being nauseous seeing myself on the screen that even I haven't eaten for 2 days. So, I mean, I could only imagine. All right, let's use our blueprint. Yeah, corporations have shares and investments, multiple wallets, contracts. E was great, but I never had enough time to play it seriously. Yeah, I can definitely see that. I felt like I didn't really have enough time to play it correctly either. But I wasn't sure that I wanted enough time to play it correctly, if you know what I mean. If you know what I mean. 1, 2, 3. Above, okay. But, you know, life changes, right? And, yeah, this is the full 5. He's done. And at the time, I couldn't have played it. I don't think. I could probably play it now. How do you plan your building design? Do you plot your building's dimension on CAD or something like that? No. No, I've talked about this before. You haven't seen the map? I actually might try a little bit dimmer light. The light wasn't bad until like lately. But my camera is so good, you guys probably wouldn't really be able to tell that much of a difference. All right, so here's the map. Planning my buildings, right? Like, that's such a wide topic, you know? So the map is for one, this is for like the overall flow, but then like, or how it all pieces together. The actual buildings themselves, honestly, I just took a lot of, you know, I take inspiration from real life buildings. I had a very specific vision in mind for the, you know, for the cyberpunk city, of course. And so a lot of that was just taking these different visions and sort of piecing them together in a way that works. If you want to burn a corporation on the way out and you're up there in the ranks, you can do it. So no, what they did, he did something, the part that I saw was that their guild did something to the space. So nobody could use the actual area. I have 6 accounts, 11 characters, 9 are very proper businessmen. I had all private manufacturing. Wow. You were an arms dealer. The other 2 were dedicated PvP bounty hunters. Wow. Do you plot that manually? No. Formulas? Where would I get the formulas for this? No, I kind of just look for inspiration, you know, and I looked in, you know, different buildings and stuff. Like I got this is the main inspiration visually. And then I went and I got individual buildings, like we've seen, you know, we've seen this one. This was going to be the next factory after we finish the water or the power plant, right? And so I just took these very separate kind of ideas and the things that I liked visually, or the thing that interests me, you know. And in this case, it was the cyberpunk city, and so that's what I started with, that because that's what I wanted to do. And then I found other things I wanted to do that fit into it. I did the same thing with Update 8, right? I did Star Wars, and I was like, okay, well, I want to do Star Wars stuff. And what fits with Star Wars stuff that I also want to do? Okay, well, mega factories, right? And so that's what I did. And then I was like, all right, well, I'm doing a Star Wars Mega Factory. Okay, well, what do I need? Okay, well, I need a water packager. Well, what's a Star Wars, building that was near water? Okay, well, it was the Imperial Archive building on Scarif, right, in Rogue One. That was near water, and we have a beach, and it looks kind of like the same beach. Okay, there you go, right? And then the Senate building was like, okay, I need a big area that I can, shift things around, and a logistics hub, and it needs a big flat top, and it needs to be Star Wars. Okay, well, and I actually needed a little help with that one, but we ended up going with the Senate building. So it just depends on kind of like my needs, and then I just look for ways that interest me to accomplish those goals, really. And then I just get in the game and see if I can figure it out. Mostly, I mean, I didn't really plan this out. It would have been better if I had some of these pipes would have gone together a hell of a lot faster. But I don't know. I mean, at a certain point, you could get. It's very, very easy in this game, just like in life. You don't want to get analysis paralysis. Sometimes you just gotta jump in and make mistakes, and then delete. Oh, like that. That's a mistake. And then delete your mistakes, right? And then build it again with the knowledge that you gained while you made the mistake. Because a lot of this shit is too complicated, man. It's too hard to, get in here and figure out all this stuff like ahead of time. Nobody can keep all that in their brain. You got to get out and build stuff and experiment. You know what I mean? Experiment, learn new things, make mistakes, screw it up. God knows I've made a ton of mistakes on this channel. And then if you make enough mistakes, you learn enough that you can stop making them so much. I don't know what he did in his space. I know he had a problem with some employees. Yes. Yeah. It was all part of that same conversation. I think it was his guild and him gave a big middle finger to the game. But it also, affected the player base, of course. All right. We've reached the end of the line. All right, let's hold. And let's start putting these in. These first, how many of these are there? 5 of them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's probably going to be, what, 5 and 5 for our 10? Something like that. They've got to go here. So let's redo these. Do you see it's just math? Well, it depends on what you're talking about. The factory portion is just math. But, if you want to get, in detail with aesthetics, although I will say sometimes aesthetics are just math too. That can be just math just as easily. That twisty building I did is very math centric. Most architecture is math. But there's also a creative element on there, right? And sometimes I have a really hard time with that. Which is why I basically cheat and steal other people's designs and just say that I'm making real life buildings. But in reality, I don't feel like I have the creative muscle to design my own building. Since I got the camera and we're being honest and everything, right? Fibonacci says, what? Eve's learning curve is pretty steep. Doesn't help that Eve Online doesn't help players if they cheated or scam. You get an automated message from support explaining how Eve is a dark place and you have to be more careful. Yeah, they're free to play. Yeah, no, exactly. And I don't mind that type of sandbox game, and it's really what I'm looking forward to in Ashes. It's not even that I don't mind it. I'm looking for it. If there was an Eve Online 2 that were ever to happen, or you know, if I could go back and, like, you know, I don't know if there'd ever be a server reset. I don't know. I mean, I guess isn't Star Citizen supposed to be, you know, I don't know. I don't think I'm ever going to play that game either. I love sci-fi, man, but it just seems like I keep getting stuck in fantasy games. But the fantasy game genre is a good one. The trick with the creative side of building games is just putting anything down to start, anything at all. Once you've done what your natural instincts will kick in and tell you what looks good. I think that's true. Yeah, a lot of people do ask, how do I plan my factories? And I think that I have a theory, and this isn't a, you know, we're not playing, you know, blame game or anything like that. But my theory is that oftentimes, when somebody asks me, you know, how do you plan your factories? I'm guessing that maybe they have they've reached an point where they're having a hard time planning their factories, right? Otherwise, why ask, I guess? Unless you're just curious. My point is that I would guess that what a lot of people might need to do. What in the hell? Should be here. Is just not have that analysis paralysis. Get in there and build. Just get in and build. Make mistakes, delete them. I mean, you guys should see, I've showed on the stream before. 1, 2, maybe one day I'll show it again. Some of my very first saves, how bad they are. I mean, everybody sucks at first. That's the thing. You just have to keep going until you stop sucking. Pretty much everybody sucks at everything when they first start. I mean, unless you're Mozart, right? But if you're Mozart, you're not, you know, in some aspect of life, you're probably not watching me. Yet. I don't know, maybe there's some idiot savants in here, or maybe just idiots. Probably just idiots. All right, another one bites the dust. All right, and then we needed 5, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's count these. Where are you? These are right there. 1, 2, 3, 4. I got a little off. Yeah, it doesn't like that, does it? You prefer the term auteur. I mean, that's a common problem, right? Why not use pipe floor holes? I do not use pipe floor holes, sir. You know what triggers my OCD? Water extractors in shallow water. Well, you know what triggers my OCD? Not being able to turn on my factory because I don't have enough room for extractors in water that you find acceptable, sir. The reason I don't use floor holes is because I don't use floor holes, ever. I had a bad experience with the floor hole. Okay, I'm not doing it again. We're not playing that game. How about right here? How about here's where we start? All right, one back. Yeah, no, I've been burned too many times with buggy floor holes. Bad Tank, first time chatterer. Welcome. All right. I gotta sit up. Do I want to hear about your bad experience with a floor hole? James Boy, hey Ken, just popping in to see your wonderful face. Good to catch you live. Came from one of your videos. All right, thanks, CC. The closest thing to Star Citizen for me is No Man's Sky. Nice. APEC, gotcha. Reason I asked because I'm going to start my first mega factory, which involves about 400 refineries, 200 assemblers, 90 water extractors. Yeah. Oh, Stonehaven. Hello, it's Kin. Let's go. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like you've already planned the factory, right? So you really just need to decide what you want the outside to look like. Or just start building. And Star Citizen was a ridiculous waste of money. I spent all my time in Escape from Tarkov. On this doll, show me where the floor hole hurt you. Yeah, on my inability to get 600 per second. And a green screen. So this is a digital green screen. But this was always the plan. I didn't want to take up a bunch of real estate, you know, with my ugly background. You don't use conveyor floor holes as a connection point. I connect the lift straight through them. I mean, that's hardcore. That's more hardcore than me. I wish they would remove the long tube below the water extractors. I am severely allergic to clipping. There's no clipping here. There's not, that's not real. Those aren't real. That was a temporary base. There's no clipping. I mean, the clipping, there's clipping with the power pole, but that doesn't count. Doesn't count at all. Not at all, sir. It was really helpful and fun to know that there were a couple of programs out there to help with planning. I also really enjoyed being casual with my build so far. No mistakes, only fun and redos. Yeah. Modeler, I've heard people love. I personally haven't used it, but I have heard that people love it. So what if we do something like this? All right, I got an idea. An idea is forming. The idea being one lift object rather than two, and in early access they had some weird display issues. Gotcha, and so you just made it a habit. I won't let wired clip either. I don't usually, but we're not in the city. Alexander, have you seen my city? You've been here before, I think. Or is this your first time? We are out in an outpost. Ooh. We are not in civilization, and so I'm less concerned about how things look, because I'm gonna be really straight with you guys. When I leave this area, I'm never coming back here. We're done. Okay? Like tonight, I'm gonna leave here and we're never gonna see any of this shit again. So like, I don't want to spend 3 hours. Like, I don't want to make it look terrible. You know, like that. But you know what I'm saying? I just don't want to, I don't want to go too crazy. You know, and the wires, I never ever clip wires. I just, today, I'm trying to get this thing turned on. So, you know, sacrifices must be made. Oh, it's not gonna let me. Yay! 1, 2. Not there, though. Did not like that. Sucks. Just trying to get these out of the way. Maybe if we find... Okay, all right. Maybe we have a chance. Not quite, huh? Why is it? It's so weird. Well, the big problem is that I made this and that off on purpose. That was my big problem. The city looked insane. Oh, you never seen the content? Well, if I can get out of this hellhole that I've put myself in. Yeah, I don't know. I wanted to look, at least I want it to look pretty up here. Okay? So I don't want to pipe it up and then maybe I've screwed myself with this design. Let's try something else. Let's try bringing this one out first. All right, let's try this. I'm about done screwing around here. By the way, this is, as you can tell, my first by the title. This is the first time using a camera. Big face reveal. right there. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. To be honest with you, I just didn't want to screw around with the wires tonight. I want to get this done. We have to do the oil. The water is the hardest part. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right, do we have any hope whatsoever? I'm thinking we come up and turn. This, maybe? That's pretty close. Pretty close. Can I live with that? I think we can live with that. And then probably like this, probably. I don't know. No, that's not gonna work. Let's just bring them up one at a time. Really pushing the limits of pipe work here. Ooh, very, very, very close. All right, and then half a nudge, little halfy. Okay, nice. Now that I've got the pattern, 1.5 up. Three, 1, 2, 3, 3 over. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1.5 up. 1, 2, 3, 1.5 up. All right, let's see if this worked for the rest of them. Okay, we got here. You did it, boys. I'll get to the city here soon so that anybody who just got here has a chance to see what I really can build. Like, 1, 2. This is like, this is my spaghetti. You know what I mean? Like, this is spaghetti for me. This is as spaghetti as it gets. All right, nice. Well, at least we made a pretty little There's my square spaghetti. All right, reading chat. Hey, respawn repeat. Hey there, handsome. You need to get your eyes checked, bro. How much power are you going to produce with this setup? I'll show you. By the way, here's the city map. I have a map for the city that we haven't seen yet. Uh-oh. There we go. Power. I'm already starting to have a eye problem. 216,000. That's for from the gens, from the fuel gens, and then I'm making I don't know, it's like 7,000 power from coal. Square sketty. Yeah, wrong chat. Yeah, no, yeah, I thought so, Respawn. Make the piping on the ceiling shorter so you have more room to connect to them. Yeah, I think there was probably... Yeah. Well, the problem was this guy. He didn't have a lot of room. But I mean, now that they're up there, like I could have just turned them and then... Like, there's a much better way to do this. Can we use what we've done? Now I'm on it. Can we use what we've done? 1, 2, 1, 2. I mean, this first one will be bad. Yeah, the first one will be bad. No, we have to do it this way. We have to go around. We have to do it that way. I knew there was a reason. Because this guy has to go around this guy anyway. I could have made the box a little smaller, but it's fine. All right, let's keep going. Let's do something like, let's hold on that. Let's hold on that. Boom. Is that right? Yep. You should get your mother to play this to see some mom spaghetti. I made the vomit on my sweater already mom spaghetti joke a couple weeks, like last week. Still a good one though. Yeah, you're not where you're supposed to be. You're gonna give me a headache. One, two, so 4 out from there. One, two. Right there. And then 2 out from the center. Right here. And did I miss? I missed. Random thought, SpongeBob is now old enough that he needs to get his own health insurance in the United States. That lazy, I mean, talk about being a sponge. Okay, on the line. Right there. If only I had straight mode. I'll get it next week. I don't think straight mode's the problem. It's straight mode would save me a little bit of time right now. Okay, but it's not really the problem. The problem is I overly stressed about how difficult it was going to be to fit all the water extractors I needed on this lake. And so I optimize for that instead of optimizing for, no, you piece of shit. Instead of optimizing for translating between the ground and the platform. That's what I should have optimized for, not to get because I'll show you here. Right, because I lined these up in a way where I could maximize my, you know, the water extracting. But I should have just kept it on the grid of the platform and called it a day. You can have it now. The latest XP patch is pretty much what will go live next week. I know it was never that. It was never well, it was at the beginning, but it's been the mods. But I did actually hear that the mod teams for most of the mods already have the mods going. To be really honest with you, guys, since I last streamed on Saturday night, Sunday morning, I woke up and I slept. And when I woke up, I spent all day getting this camera ready. And then yesterday I worked, and then I spent some of the work day getting this camera ready and getting everything set up. And then today I actually did work the whole day and spent the rest of it getting the camera ready. Like, it's been so much work to dial everything in. As you guys can tell from my OCD about Satisfactory, I have it about setting this stuff up too. Ooh, actually, wait. Ooh, we don't need this. We don't need this. Let's pipe this in. These are our last pipes right here. So I just spent so much time on that. Not all are working. I wonder if my two are working. I would not mind spending some time to get update, but to be honest, I've waited this long. I might as well wait till the 10th, guys. It's not that big of a deal, really. I will get it when I get it. There's plenty of other content creators that are playing on 1.1, and I will, you know, I will wait to open my present on Christmas. I use Sky UI and one of the 300 inventory mods. I can't remember which one it's called. I feel like I missed some chat. Wait, sorry. I did miss some chat. He moved on. Wait. Oh, your fiance just said, oh shit, my daughter copied him. And he was like, oh no. Oh yeah. Yeah. Sorry, I missed your chat, Ray. I got it this time. George Jetson is 5 years old. Yeah, no more mooching off his parents. You do not make the sponge connection? You really like watching this guy? You really like watching this guy. When you say you, are you talking to me? And if you are, who do you mean by this guy? You taught him all he knows. Oh, I know who you are. Shouldn't you be in bed? I should have noticed from the bad grammar. Hold on, let me see. Yeah. Yep. I talked about you tonight, actually. Locust is related to me. He did not teach me everything I know. I taught him everything he knows. The Vulcans landed in 38 years. True. All right, let's keep going here. Yeah, I told you my real friends showed up today on the face reveal day. I should have. Can't sleep. All the pooping. Well, thanks for that. I'm sure we needed to hear that. Where are we at? There, there, there. I need to build this one up. Yeah, it's one of them. I have two brothers. One of them's the dumb brother. He's the dumb brother. He's gonna play Ashes with us. Oh, that doesn't go here. That doesn't go here. This is not my beautiful wife. We're almost done with this, guys. I want to... That doesn't go there either. I want to show you guys the city. You think they've seen enough of me? I know. You'd think. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the brother that I had to relegate out in the Dune Desert on our first playthrough at Satisfactory because I could not handle the spaghetti monsters that he would make. Remember, I showed your train base with all those crazy trains in your giant circle off in the live stream a couple weeks ago. Everybody across the world made fun of you. Sky UI is working, not sure about the other, but yeah, only a week left now. Just checked. I think the 300 slot one is working too. That's good to know. Little Kin, he is Little Kin. It's Kin's kin. It is Kin's kin. I will always remember the spaghetti. We always had the spaghetti factory. God. All right, we gotta. Where are we going up? Where are we going up? We're going up. Yeah. In fact, let's use the blueprint. Yeah, Kin's kin. Yeah, that should be your are you gonna go with your Ashes of Creation name? Kin's kin? And then Andriel can be Kin's kin's wife? That would be really confusing on the battlefield. He is a locust. Oh my God, she's here too. I'm being invaded. By the way, we have 400 live stream, 400 on YouTube right now, and 40 still on Twitch. Twitch, I gotta figure out the Twitch algorithm a little bit better. YouTube likes me. Twitch, I haven't figured out nearly as well, or just haven't gotten as lucky. It's probably actually that. Bearkin? That's not bad either. Wait. Yes. Twitch is a rough platform to grow on. I mean, honestly, the only growth I've gotten from, not the only growth, but I think the majority of the growth that I've gotten on Twitch has been from YouTube. All right, let's do the thing. Do the thing, Julie. Twitch is a vampire. Locust. By the way, I'm gonna call him Melkor because that was his name forever. Melkor. You just missed Mikey. Well, not just missed him. But Mikey was here not too long ago. White Knight was here as well. All right, last one, and then everybody goes, ugh, actually. Right here. 4. We're gonna have to go this way. Are we going up right here? I think we're going up right here. Something like this. What if we try the wall method? How do we do that? I don't know, boys. I just don't know. What if I just say screw it and make actual spaghetti? How many followers would I lose? Gained a face pick, lost spaghetti. That's not bad. I'm gonna build it, lock it in place. I think I can get here instead. All right, let's see if that'll work. No. I hope you guys are learning. I hope someone somewhere is learning. Okay. Okay. All right. And then didn't we say what our thing was over there? Over 3 and back 1.5. Let's try the same. 1, 2, 3, 1.5. All right. And then he was literally just 2 under the other one. No, he was 4 under it. 1, 2, 3, 4 right here. I think we may have cracked it. All right. Yeah, Melkor is Lord of the Rings. Kid-in-law? Kid-in-law is better. I like kid-in-law. You forgetting pumps? No, I'm not forgetting them. I'll put them in later. Twitch has no discoverability. I know. Yeah. He likes to ignore YouTube, but that's not true. I'm talking to you right now. Twitch chat is his favorite chat. Less of us trolls. Well, more so now. Locust is really a plague on kin. That's true. How fun looking in general on your Discord. He's definitely going to ignore us more after his brother tonight. That's true. Hey, Tom. Tom G. All right. I caught up in chat. Are you happy now? I was trying to solve problems. Okay. We're going to have some translation issues here. I'm probably just going to... 1, 2, 3... 1, 2. This will be kind of what it will be, I think. I'm really tired of doing screwing around with these. And we're kind of out of space. Here, let's I've used up too much space. So much for cracking it. Crack something. All right, let's try that. That probably won't work. No. Okay, come on. Ooh, that looks good. All right, I can do that. One, two, one. 1, 2, 1. 1, 2, 1. Okay. And then down here, he goes right underneath the other one. All right, that looks good. And then what are we gonna do? How are we gonna do you? Yeah, of course. Of course. We almost got this. Then we could move on with something else in our lives. One, two. 2. Let me go like this. What is going on in general chat? You guys, you guys ruin all my things. All right, nope, no, I know what we're gonna do. I got it. 1, 2. One, 2. I'm gonna come at it from this direction. There we go. We got it. We got it, boys. Okay, now we have this weird one here. The weirdie. Let's connect these up. Make sure I haven't made any errors. Well, I've lost a pipe. I'm still learning. I have to rest right now, so I'm just watching you set your tubes up. I'll prep out my mind for my next big build for fuel. Hopefully you learn not to do what I've done. Where did my pipes go? There's 4. Did I forget somebody somewhere? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 3, 4, 5. Do we have an extra pipe somewhere? Everything was accounted for. I need some whiskey. See what happens. My brother and his wife show up. Thing goes to shit. Here's the pipe we forgot. We forgot one. I forgot a pipe. And I forgot it over here, which is really irritating. Two. Kind of trying to make reference points here. Well, that was a win. That was the easiest pipe so far. I'm getting really good at laying pipe. All right, last one here. Yeah, but Josh's are like on purpose bad. All right. We got one more. We got one more, bro. One more bro to hoe, and then we can move on. Ooh, that's pretty good. Wowzer. That is great, actually. We are locking. I would like to lock in. That is my final answer. And then we'll come up to... Actually, we just come up 4. Wonder actually if we can, yeah. What's that look like? Ooh. Where'd we go? Yes. Yes. My Morpheus voice. I haven't done my Rick. My God, it's so close. I haven't done my Rick yet. With my, we're leaving it. It's done. It's done. It's done. It's done. I'm not. We're done. We are done. We're done, bros. Okay. You fixed so much easier than expected. Not a drop of whiskey wasted. Yes. All right, we're done. We're done. All right, now we got to put pumps in. So where's our high water, right? Because is it 20 out the extractor? I think it's 20. Or is it 10? It's 10 or 20. That makes a difference. Let's find out. Our extractor provides a head lift of 10 meters. 10 meters. Right there. All right, so we're gonna lay horizontal pump. except where we've split them like this. So he's gonna be an exception. We're gonna lay horizontal pump. Eye in the sky has finally made it. I want to pump you up. All right, so basically what my plan is to lay the pumps right before we go vertical. All right. Wherever that may be. Again, I'm not going to overly freak out about perfection here, guys. We have a lot of cats still to skin tonight because I want to turn this factory on. All right. All right, fine. Now he worries about clipping. That clipping was going to be worse than the other clipping, though. To be fair, this is, you know, life-threatening clipping. There, you can't see it now, right? You can't see what doesn't hurt you. Spaghetti will set me free. I've been getting coal from sulfur from here. No, I'll get it from the our boys. Our the Tyrell building. That's where I'll get that. All right, let's do something that looks nice. Very nice. High five. Bum, 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 bum. My wife. Nobody saw that. All right. You need a friend. And we're just gonna do that. It's all I can see. No veil between you and the eye. Well, you didn't see that one either. Ooh, that one's literally upside down. It'll be all right. We're never gonna see this again, you guys. It's our little secret. All right, you're special. Autosave drink. Yeah, he's done his damage all right. I don't want to risk that. I've had a bad experience with pump shenanigans in the past. Not gonna risk it. Both of them are going to play Ashes of Creation with us. They'll both probably, unfortunately, be officers. Okay. And just these now. Okay, you're a special boy. They are both very much gamers, but they just had a kid who's about to turn 1, so the gaming has been reduced, as it does. You full, sucker? I knew you weren't full. All right, guys. The pump is on. All right, let's check 50 meters. Oh, yeah, baby. That's 40, and we go up 50. So we good. We are good. Water is done. Be back needed to interact with people in real life. Don't like it at all. Yeah. They can be. Really shitty. All right, oil. We're not going to make the same mistakes with oil, are we? I make mistakes. I make a lot of mistakes. But I really, really, really try to not make the same mistake more than once. At least in the same stream. All right, so, let's switch over to hype and standard. All right, so we have to do the oil, and then we have to start the trains going. The destination is set. They're ready to go. They're ready to receive trains. We did that last time. And then we just have to go get our coal and sulfur. So I think what I want to do is I want to get the liquids going, and so we'll get the liquids fully saturated. All right, and then we'll do coal and sulfur last. And we'll do that through the Tyrell Corporation building. Is that newer guy, before my brother showed up and ruined the chat, what was his name? Mr. Jiggleballs. I didn't see your chat. Well, what's up, man? Just started playing Satisfactory, coming from Factorio. I'm enjoying the first-person viewpoint right now. I'm in the very beginning, phase 2. Welcome to Satisfactory, Mr. Jiggleballs. Please chat more so I get to more opportunities to say your name. I'm sorry I missed that earlier. Alexander Minge was his name. Are you still here, Alexander? People in suits give you the ew. I'll wear a suit next time. Should that be my streaming shtick? I'll wear a suit like a real man. I could do it, you know. He's probably not here anymore. I'm sorry I missed his chat. There's a lot going on tonight, guys. Tonight's the first night with the camera, you know, and why are you being stupid? Why? Why? What is different about you? Suck, sir. Real men don't wear suits. I have to wear a jacket when I present at school boards. A garden gnome? What if I just dress up as Bits? And I just pretend that I'm Bits and that I got old. Do you guys think I could pull that off? Bottle of water. Kevgo, are there vids to your buildings on your channel, Ken? I like to look at them, but I wouldn't know how to build something inspired by it. So every VOD, every minute I've played of this game is available on my channel. It's not exactly the best viewing experience, right? Because it's long and slow, but everything is... It's not the only thing, but everything is there. Okay, so that's the good news. So you can definitely, you know, use the, you know, check out the thumbnails and, you know, pick out, you know, if you're interested in one of the buildings. I usually try to say in the titles of the VODs when we start a new factory, kind of a thing. Yeah. What the hell? It's weird. Okay. As for the wetsuits, how about the Borat swimsuit? Guys, I can't even wear a t-shirt. All right. There is, all right, I'm not going to say there's no amount of money that would get me to wear a wetsuit on the stream, but let's just say that amount of money is not very likely with 390 concurrent viewers and 34 on Twitch. All right. Like, I'm sorry. It's just, you know, wearing a wetsuit on stream. It's really not why I got into this gig. But I mean, you know, I guess expand my horizons, get out of my comfort zone. The mankin. Perfect, thank you. Yeah, no problem, Kevco. I always mix you and Bits up. You mix me and Bits up. We don't even sound alike. How could you possibly mix me and Bits up? I mean, I get that there may be a passing physical resemblance, but nobody knew what I looked like until today. Well, most of you. Oh my God, we're off by one. Oh my God. You guys really like this pipe laying content that I had in store for you today? I really am gonna try to turn the beast on. We're really close. 4 hours. We can do it. My cutoff is typically 6 hours on a weeknight stream where I have to get up and work the next day. All right, we are 2/3 of the way there. I mean, yeah, 2/3. You can wear a normal suit on a hot day and it'll gradually turn into a wetsuit. It's true. I mean, with the 5090 playing in this room. Yeah, you have to sign up for my only factories. A bit boring, but the conversation is good. I know. I try. Really, I feel like what I have for a channel anyway is more like a podcast, a one-man podcast while some interesting things happen on the screen. All right, it's oil time. Crude oil, not baby oil. Look at that. I didn't even miss once. Look how good of a shot I am. No misses. All right, let's figure out where all our oil is. And it'd be really nice to have some power over here. Where is... There it is. All right. It's oil time, baby. And this should be substantially faster than our friends, the water. All right, what I could do is... No, I don't want to run it around here. Stonehaven. Yeah. Yeah, they were heat seekers, or, you know, something seekers. But yes, they do seek. Can we not? Who wants a piece of me? All right, apparently they changed their mind. I remember where like 4 of these wells are. Like off the top of my head. But I'm probably gonna have to... Ooh, a sloop. There's a spider in here, isn't there? Looking. I can hear another one. The game looks amazing on your computer. Well worth the investment on the system, Ken. I was hoping that you guys would appreciate that. I mean, and I got a good camera too. I got a good camera. I got a good computer. You know, I'm pulling out all the stops. You know my brand. Hilariously overbuilt. My factories, my computer, my camera, my body, my manhood. It's right on brand. Always incoherent. Oh shit, the face cam. Yep. We made it, boys. Yeah, definitely come here for inspiration. That big spider seems less scary with that ammo. That's right where I'm building oil. I'm scared. Yeah, this ammo's really good. It is shockingly good. By the way, I reserve the right to talk mad shit about my brother if he's gonna keep coming to the channel. Like, I only talked casual shit about him if he wasn't gonna be here. But I mean, if he's gonna keep showing up. All right, so that's a 60. That's another 6. All right, so I've got 4 wells. My girlfriend said, I'm glad they included homing ammo so even I can hit things. Now, I'm not the smartest man in the world, but I'm smart enough to know that that right there was not... I was not to respond to it anyway. I would have said something. All right, where's the other oil? There they are. Let's take some power with us. There you are. Get wrecked, son. Oh, he hit me right in the Goomba. I tried to dodge it, guys. It didn't work. We want to talk real shit, nothing casual. No! Oh my god. I'm on a fast. I can't eat any more bacon. All right, come here, sucker. Get wrecked. His favorite Harry Potter spell is Rectum Sempra. What is this random ladder doing here? Who built this shit? There was some serious fan behavior from your kin trolls. Yeah, there's something. A lot of people came to say hi on tonight's stream because, you know, base reveal. All right, 6 and a 3. All right, guys, I'm gonna tell you right now, we're gonna build, this is gonna be ugly. I'm sorry. It's gonna be ugly. We will do this, though. We're never coming back out here, you guys. And I just cannot bring myself to blow a bunch of time here. I want the city to be perfect because we spend so much time there. I really don't. $300. You know, I just don't. I just don't. We're gonna run them through the cave. We're gonna join up. Maybe we'll do. I don't even want to do that. I'm sorry. I really, for a second there, I really did attempt to care. I did. I attempted and I rejected it. I'm going to the city today. I'm going to the city as soon as I can. We're going there as soon as I hook up this oil and send the trains. As soon as humanly possible. I'm trying. And what are you? What are you, sir? I'm glad you're back, Alexandra, though. I was worried you were gone. You wouldn't be able to see the city. All right. Where's the other one? We picked up those 3. We have 3 more to go. There's 6 total. You're a 6. You're a 6. You're a towel. Really, I tried to do some horizontal to vertical shenanigans. All right. All right, I will try to be a sport and run them down this crack. Yeah, let's just do this. Instead of clipping him through the shell thing. Well, I didn't leave any room. Unless we're gonna... Are we gonna stack? Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. Oh, it's this. Did he put a MK wipe? Yeah, I did. I did it on purpose, though. Funny enough, horizontal shenanigans. Oof. I can't speak to any of that. I'm sure you know why. All right, let's move this back. All right. Okay, this is what we're gonna do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, right? Yeah. Right? To 6. What am I missing? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Missing something. Did I not boost something? I may not have boosted something. Those minerals do have huge hitboxes. I bet you I missed a boost. Did I miss this one? No. Six, 3. 3. Okay, so that's 6 and 6. And both of these guys are 6s. Bro. All right. What is the happening here? I think 2550 is correct, right? So 4 times 6 plus 150. That is, so we've got all the oil, but why am I chopping it into 6 trains when it doesn't need to be? I wrote a train key. No, it's 5. It's 5. Okay, front is 300, then 6, 6, 6, 450. Okay, so I can't do this. This stays 300. All right. All right, we got it. And then I'm gonna build a quick little blueprint. All right. We're under control. Quick radio tower there, your friend. I know. It's fine. It wasn't really like a. I didn't think I'd lost an oil. I was afraid that 1, 2, 3. But did I count these wrong? Jeez. I built an extra one. I only need 5. All right, we gotta go to the city right now. Is that a purple? No, it's not. All right. I gotta go look at that train and figure out where I made the mistake. Because I have notes that say two different things. Where's our rocket launcher? I mean, our person launcher. All these are still messed up from when I changed computers. Yeah, let's put it here. Where are you, rocket hopper tube cannon? That should be fine, right? It'll be fine. It's Christmas. Just this for now, it's temporary. All right, let's make sure that's turned on. Here we go. Oh, I got the wrong thing on. I even checked. Needed to be a little higher, didn't we? All right, well, here's the train spiral. Stonehaven, good luck finishing this up, Ken. Wish me luck, chat. I gotta eat and do some things. I'm not feeling great. Well, good luck, sir. All right, so we're gonna start with the subway. I'm not gonna do a full tour right now, but just a little glimpse. We cracked 400 on YouTube, by the way. One, two, three, four, five. I don't know what I was thinking down there. All right, quick little run. We'll do a 2-minute drive through. This is the factory we're trying to turn on. Okay, he just needs material. All right, let's do a quick little check. Do we have nitrogen? Did the nitrogen make it all the way up here? Uh-oh. Whoopsie. Looks like... Well, that's not nitrogen. Where's the nitrogen? Oh, well, we forgot to connect it. See? Thank you for the follow, Geometric Jace. Are you related to the Jace? Is he non-geometric? I need to change something really quick. I missed this hookup somehow. How did I miss this? Oh, that was aluminum anyway. I just forgot to hook that up, that's all. This light is not doing us any favors. There we go. Still not that good. It's not bad. All right. All right, good. We got flowage. All right, I just forgot to hook those up. So we're good. We're good now. That's a lot of power gens. Yeah, well, this is just the first floor. So there's effectively 800 power generators here. And then this is all the plastic and the rubber. And then I have a bunch of coal generators to take care of the extra compacted coal. Horsey Mart. Hey, nice to have a face behind the voice. You're not the Jace? I didn't figure you were. He's Gem Balls anyway. So yeah, this is the Fixmas factory. It is Nakatomi Plaza. Let's get in a car. The best way to view this city is in a car. And then let's try to get a little bit better. It's like foggy or something. There we go. Pure night. Now we're talking. By the way, there is something inappropriate happening over here. We're not sure what. No, I know. Nice to see a face behind the voice. I knew what you meant. Yeah, I'm gonna be on for at least another hour and a half. I'm really trying to turn these factories on, but things are slowing me down. We're just gonna run around really quickly. Turn this on. I mean, not turn it on, but get a view. So this is central storage, this tower right there. That's the asshole of a Explorer, actually. All of our trucks drop off our items here at the central storage. That truck is in the middle of dropping off. Uh-oh. It's okay, we recovered. This is our highway. This is our off-ramp to our highway. Here is our main factories. This is heavy modular frames and steel factory. We're gonna have a aluminum factory in that open space. That's what's next. This is the shard. That's the basics factory. And this is our gas station right here. This is my Nostromo fueling station. And this is the that factory there on the left is the computer factory. But we're really short on plastic and rubber. The plastic and that's why we had to stop and make the power plant, because the power plant's making all of our plastic and rubber. We do have one very fun little bonus thing here under the power factory. Oh, secret tunnel. And we have some pull-offs there for trucks to get items. So there you go. That's the city. This is only half the city, by the way. The other half of the city is going to be the Phase 4 and Phase 5 space elevator parts. End of the line. All right. That was the quick tour. We got to get back to that. I guess we'll just I don't want to build another cannon. How did you even taper the top of the skyscrapers like that? I built custom angles with I'll think of it in a second. Beams. Show you really quick. So, you want a custom angle with a beam? There we go. Okay, it's rise over run. So let's say we wanted a rise over run of, I don't know, 7 over 2. Okay, so 2 over, and then 7 up. Make 7 up yours. And then we go freeform. And there's your angle. You can attach a beam onto it. Small metal pillar. And you can make any angle you want. You can also combine them in multiple dimensions. Where'd my cup go? Okay, so you could go, but that's how I did it. All right. Building a launch pad. It's this damn food. It messes up my macro. All right, we ready? Belt boosted. Gotta set up some smart splitters and sinks, horsey. Yeah. The plastic stuttering. Oh yeah, the polymer resin. Yeah, I actually didn't do that. I need to do that. All right, so this is an error. How are we gonna fix it? Who are we gonna chop off at the knees? Well, it would be symmetric if we just did this. And we like symmetry in these parts. And this will fix, this will clean a lot of stuff up. I can't believe I was so tired last night that I built 6 when I needed only 5. I mean, that wasn't last night, but my last stream. Alright, now we chop. Chop, chop, chop. You're gone, and you're gone. And you are gone. You're gonna go there. Did I name you already? I did not. right. Here's our 5. Now, what order they have to be in? We have to be very, very specific. And I can stack them this way too. 3, 666, 450. Okay, so we'll go 3, 666, 450. So 450 will be on the top, 3 will be on the bottom. And did I make my blueprint? No, I never did. I think I left the blueprint maker over here. Oh, I did forget Tyrell. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I just saw that. My bad, guys. Yeah, I'll have to show you the Tyrell building later, Alexander. No, we don't need that one there. We need one here. And one here. All right. 300 at the bottom. Okay. That's you. Okay, and then 600. And then 2 more 600s. All right, and then you get a raise, sir. Actually, you'll go like this, and then you'll get your raise. How you like that? How you like them apples? Ugh. All right, and then you are gonna go like this. I know it's not pretty. This hurts me more than it hurts you. Isn't this a shitty one? Isn't this the 150? Yes. All right, so we got 150 plus 300 is 450. So 300, that can be a Mark 1. 300, 666, 450. Okay, 450's on the top, people. Oh, that needs to be a 6. Come back and we'll do pumps later. I gotta get going to the office now. Have a good one. Hey, thanks for hanging out. I appreciate it, man. Wait. You can't. I don't think that's. Oh yeah. Yeah, I know. I need I'm gonna make. I'm just gonna like without even asking, just one day make Ray a mod. She wouldn't even know it's coming. I mean, except I just told her. Like, oh, YouTube mod. I actually don't have any YouTube mods. I have one Twitch mod. Can we please stop doing the same stupid thing? Thank you. We'll do a different stupid thing. Horsey Mart, don't beat yourself up for experimenting. Experimenting is really important. Kev, go. I've subscribed, have notifications on, all the good stuff. Well, thank you. You don't know about that? Oh, no, it'll be fine. It'll be fine. What's the worst that could happen? You know, just, you know, so you can put links in chat. And, you know, ban Pee-wee. True. The pay probably sucks, Ray. Ask the editor. Pay? Whoa, whoa now. Whoa, 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 whoa. Pay? Lois, this is not my Batman cup. Pay. $300. Wait, what's in the front? No, I don't want to get it wrong. Yeah, 300's in the front. Oh, 300's in the front. Oh, 300's on the bottom. That's even funnier than actually doing it. Congrats, Ray. That was worth it right there. Yeah, of course, Horsey Mart, of course. All right, let's see where the oil stops. Just recognition. Well, I'm afraid we can't do anything to help you there either. All right, let's get some pumps on. I'm a simple man. I'm gonna do all of them right here. You are Mark III, sir. Everyone welcome Ray. New moderator, please address all complaints to her. Boys, I think we're online. Are we just pumping? We doing pumpy things? We are. All right. Elite Dangerous? I think you've talked about that. Yeah. Okay. What are we here? We are going to be RF oil 5 drop off. But we're pickup. Okay, RF oil 5 pickup. RF oil 5 pickup. The oil is not capitalized. All right. You are going to be RF Water 5. Pick up. The cats. Rocket fuel. The other ones were like UT for the United Tower. I think this is the 8. And then Hancock, JH for the Hancock. So RF's for the rocket fuel. Oh no. All right, well, we'll do no space. Okay, guys. It's train time, baby. A lot of trains. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And an electric locomotive. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh, done here. I'm gonna start off with 2 of each. So I'll build 1 for everybody. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I'll run around and build another. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we are RF Water 8 1. All right, edit timetable. We're gonna go for RF Water 8 pickup. And then RF Water 8 drop off. Oh, I didn't put the dashes in there. Oh well. Okay, your water 10 1. Pickup, 10 drop off. Yes, she was very surprised. Oil 5 1. Oil pickup. Oil pickup, oil drop off. Save. Close. Autosave drink. Yes, my face is newly minted as of today. We're about to start some trains, baby. What is this? Look. Well, in the stream. I have to add more electrical tape later. Water 5-1. Perfect. Thank you for the follow. Build with Josh. Build with Josh. Build with Josh. Okay. Just making sure. Your name could have been a somebody that wasn't you. What's up? I thought maybe that build with Josh was you know who. Water 5 pickup, Water 5 drop off, save. I'm glad you're good. All right, so we're about to launch 4 trains, and then what I'll do is I'll go through and I'll build a second round. I don't know if Let's Game It Out has a Twitch, but if he did, I suppose it might be called Build with Josh. You picked up all the top gear, but that's the face you chose? It's the only one they had left. Hey, ASL. She'll definitely be seeing much more of her dad now. It's funny. No, you're fine. You're all good, man. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, you. Oh, we can actually use you. You're gonna be. Ooh, ouch. You're gonna be. I took a picture or something. It was really loud. RF water 10 pickup, and then water 10 drop off. The hold up. Oh my gosh. There's a bunch of these trains are not really gonna work. I have to fix something. We have shenanigans. It's my fault. I forgot to do this down the line. My bad, Mario. How close are we turning on the factory? I really want to turn it on tonight. I should only play for another hour, but there's a lot of things I should and shouldn't do. Can't believe I forgot this. Our trains are gonna be kind of messed up now. Thinking back, we did see in the crust, pretty sure there was a pioneer, or how they call that, resemble the artsy version of you. I don't know if we ever found him. I don't know if that ever happened. Can post the Discord link. Why? Somebody ask. Wait. Oh. Likes are needed and feel free to join the Discord. Oh, okay. Got it. I'm following you. The train is following me. I'll post it in a second. See, he likes to miss me. Well, all the more reason to make you a moderator. Ah. All right, are we good now? We good. All right, we gotta head back. I don't like how that car wasn't full. There's some shenanigans that need to happen for sure. They need to be fixed. Yeah. This guy. I don't know if that ever, if we ever found that guy. Think it'd be faster if I built a train? Yes, it does work. I've used it here and there. Guys, I think we're gonna have a collision. In fact, we're about to have a collision. That was entirely too much fun. The local wildlife are not appreciative. I remembered that I built this and then it was at the bottom of the and there was no possible way I was stopping that. All right, this is water 5.2. Edit RF water 5 pickup, water 5 drop off, train collision. Turn on. Well, with the train collision, I wonder if I should start these other ones. I mean, let's just start them. What's the worst that could happen, right? This is an 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's some path signaling and some stuff that I really need to fix. Edit. 8 pickup, 8 drop off, save, turn on self-driving. You're gone. And we just need the next oil. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then we'll go fix this train collision. Oil 5, 2. Edit. RF. Oil 5 pickup, oil 5 drop off, save, turn on self-driving, and because you're an oil and not a water, all right, let's go see what's going on. $200km/h collision, yes. Within the player for turbo and subs? Yeah. Well, there's some moving and shaking happening in the streaming world right now. If you're plugged in, you probably know. That's a good point, Horsey Mart. Sorry, apparently I can't speak. That was just a little bump. Just a little bumperooski. All right, this intersection is clearly not working. Something horrible happened here. Man, these trains are backed the F up right now. What is happening? Why did you guys crash? So, more signals. They're not necessarily better or worse. They just... So... Oh, I know why. I know why they crashed, and they're about to crash again. It's like I can see the future. Okay. The problem is that these tracks are just different enough from each other to not be in the same section. In reality, what I really need to do is bring this down. Come on. Come on. One of you has to back up first. Here, let's turn you on. I will never financially recover from this. I just have to do this. Almost. No, back. You find them confusing? Well, apparently me too. We're gonna get this though. I know what I need to do. I just don't know if I have the strength to do it. Too high. Still too high. I'll fix the how this looks when we're not in emergency mode, okay? We're not there yet. That's a really sharp climb. All right, let's move this out. All right, this should be okay. Let's see if this works. All right, I gotta turn this guy back on. Was this? They're all. Yes, they're all important train route. This is like the train route. I think we can get rid of that now. Actually, I don't know that we can get rid of that. Don't ask what that's for. It's fine. All right. I needed to create this separation here. All right, we got to watch this and see if this, if he gets low enough. Yeah, nothing to see here. Move along. Ooh, do we have a winner? That's broken. No, it's not. Sorry, I've totally let chat go. The one above is not on. Respawn. Keys for later. The one, this guy is not a thing right now. I'm just using this connection with that to energize it. But yeah, the top guy's he's not working. Welcome Slayer. Dan Bro looks freaking awesome. Thank you. These are criminal levels of clipping, not satisfactory. There's no clipping here. I don't see any clipping. Where's the clipping? The wires are clipping a little bit, but that's just for, these are just for me to, those aren't real. These aren't, none of that's real. Yeah, the train spiral. This is one of my favorite things I've ever built. It's a blueprint. By the way, if you have a, if you would like, it's available on the Discord. The track going through the whole track, it's not going through it. I mean, I'll give you the clipping right here. Are you playing on creative? No. That's temporary. This is nothing. This is just to energize. It's because I don't have power to this. This is temporary. Don't worry about that. It's not real. Yeah, by the way, these are one big piece. I built it in vanilla Satisfactory, but we can't build like that anymore. I want to wait to make sure there's no collisions. Somebody asked for a linking of the Discord. Let me do that really quick in both chats. Okay, I'm gonna try to catch up with chat while we make sure that nothing bad is gonna happen. My Cito is here. Ooh, that was a close one. Morning. Welcome to the face reveal. You guys were running for like 3 minutes and you had a crash. I could just build one. Whoever's gonna be here first. I could just build one. That looks good to me. It looks like a Disneyland roller coaster. They're going so fast at the bottom. That tree clipper? Oh, the tree clipper? Psh, I'll just delete him later. Alright, I'm gonna look down. You guys tell me if we cross the streams naturally. My eyes are getting bad. I think with that test that we did, I'm fairly certain that this is fixed. Which means all we need to do now is get the coal and sulfur up, and we can turn on the factory. That's it. Those are the last things. So they're the easiest things. I saved the easiest for last. My mic has been slowly raising, putting a shadow on my face. There, that's better. Well, I think I'm willing to let this go. What do you guys think? All right, the liquids are starting to fill. All right, let's get to work. We have coal and sulfur to get, all right? So, what do we need? Where is it? Right here. We need 600s, I think. Yeah, we do. Well, 780s. We need 780s. Coal, sulfur, 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 coal. I mean, 2 coals and 4 sulfurs. All right, so let's hitch a ride to Tyrell. All right. We're gonna head to the resource hub. We need to hitch a ride though. You wanted to see why some wagons are not filled at the pickups. I know. But let's get the coal and sulfur up. I should fix that first though, shouldn't I? Shit. Yeah, we better fix that because if they're not getting water, then now's the time to fix it so that it fills while we do these other things. I hate to say it, but we need to go and do that. It should be easy to tell and then backtrack. I probably just missed a pump. Any trains coming yet? All right, here comes one. Dude, it's breaking. It's going so fast. That's the fastest I've ever seen a train go. And then it's like, burp, stop. All right, let's check all these hookups. I don't even know what kind of train it was missing. This one. Oh my God, did I build it up? I built it upside down. All right, let's check everybody else. Oh my God, there's 2 of them. Oh, I didn't build him upside down. I just forgot to build him. Fuck. All right. Who else? Who's next? All right, let's check these. Sorry, the black color threw me off. I was like, is it empty? All right, we're good. All right, we just need to train out of here. Actually, we have a faster way of getting out of here. All right, we're going to the Tyrell building, boys. The pumps are fixed. Didn't I say it was probably going to be a pump? When did I delete that? All right, here we go. All right, Alexander, here you go. Here's the last big piece of my build. The Tyrell Corporation pyramid from Blade Runner. And this is our raw resource and train hub. All right. Do we have any coal or sulfur unused in here? Let's pull up the spreadsheet. Where are you? Train hub. We have 550 coal, 530 coal. That's it. Damn, I really want to turn this on tonight, you guys. You know, we have those trains. What if we bypass the what's our actual number? This is the wrong factory. Two 780s and four 780s. I need two 780s and four 780s. There's one, two. I need two more. can route these two. Here's two 780s. There's the coal. Coal's done. These are the coal. And then those two. Could build a train here. We get that 6. Man, sulfur sucks. Wait. There's 2. Can I ship this all the way? I don't see why not. I mean, that's 3. I mean, here, it's almost all right here. Here's the coal. Here's half our sulfur and all of our coal. No, Jeepers, I remember that. I do. 780. That's not enough for another 780. We could run this down, hook up a train. We could build another train station. And then we could ship this stuff over. All right, we got to do 2 things. All right. It's still got to go to the train hub. I can't. The only way I could get around going to the train hub. I mean, here's a 3rd one. And there's a 4th one. All right, we're gonna do it. How much time do I have? Guys, I'm supposed to stop in 15 minutes. I got to the office right in time for the crazy pyramid. Nice. Yeah, we're out of here. I'm going to do something stupid. Well, not stupid. I'm just gonna run a. We're gonna run some ugly belts. Hold on to your butts, people. Ray says she's out for the night, needs to sleep before work. Don't forget to drop a like tonight. Yes, please. All right, where to first? You want to get this out of the way? Is that something pink that I want? Where are you, Sulfur? Is that you? When I do it properly tomorrow. Well, this is probably what I would still do tomorrow. But, I mean, you've got a good point. Tomorrow. All right, let's run power. Let's just run power here so we have it. I'll still probably ugly belt a little bit. I'll try to control it a little where I can. But we will be getting some ugly belting. But it will be less ugly if I do it tomorrow. Our power is really far away. You got me, Leo. You're right. I don't want you to be right, but you are. All right. I tried. I really tried. I know I made promises. All right. Well, let's go take a picture of those water extractors. Ooh, a Mercer sphere. I know. No, you guys are right. And I've set a deadline for a reason. These are 6-hour nights. I can go 10 or 12 on the weekend, but I can't do it on Tuesday night. So you're right. I know this happens to me. This is like a microcosm of what happens to me in real life. I get hyper focused on something, and I set goals, and I just say screw anything that gets in the way. But sometimes, and that can be useful, right? That can be very, very useful, but sometimes it's not so good. And I just gotta control it a little bit better. All right. Let's find something with some good lighting. Ooh. You know me, I like the purple. I think we're gonna go purple. Goes well with the orange or the yellow. I like that. Yeah, I'm sorry. Not today. I tried. Yeah, I don't know that I would necessarily say, of course, that I have ADHD. I don't like losing. And that's really what it is. And even though I shouldn't think of this as losing, not getting this done tonight, I still do. But I'm feeling better. I'm already over it. Remember what I said? I get like upset a little bit and then I come back from it quick. Well, usually. Don't ask Mini Kin if that's true. All right. That's our screen grab for the day. We did get a lot done today. An absolute shit ton. And if we didn't have to, I mean, even if we didn't have to do the train fix, we still would have probably not been able to do this. So let's go over the plan just real quick before we shut down. So the raw resource hub, the whole point of it is to send what we need to it so that we can reload it in the way that we need it loaded and send it into the city. But we have everything we need right here. Now this one is a little bit further, okay, but let's count 780s. Okay, there's one. These two together is 2. There's 3. Where's 4? I had 4 here. This one, that's really far away. One, 2, 3. Where's number 4? He's on the other side of the swamp. I guess, do we have to move him? That's gonna suck. We could drone him. We drone him? Oh, we're using him, by the way. We're using him. Oh, we're using some of this. We're using that and that already. I'm only counting 3 here. 3 and 300. That's probably not going to be enough. I mean, it might be. If I do a balancer, technically speaking, 780 times 3 plus, what's 780 times 3 plus 300? $780 times 3 is 300. That's enough. I'm gonna have to build a 6x6 balancer. 2640. Really only need $25.50. All right. So that'll work. I'll need a 6x6 balancer. What we'll do is we'll extend off the back here. We'll run the balancer and then we'll run another train. We'll have to move this track. We'll run the train station there. We'll move this track around and connect there. And we'll have room for the train and the balancer. So this is what we have to do next time. W-Stream, I might need to use some of the Dune Desert anyway. Well, the Dune Desert has its own, and so when I need more sulfur for something else, I'll have to do it then. Wasn't even thinking about, like, the camera. To be honest with you, I kind of forgot about the camera the last hour. Grill Sergeant, Epic Games can suck it. Tired of trying to open Satisfactory and saying that that I don't own the game. So I just bought it on Steam and saved my game file. Yeah, Epic is... You got the most tedious part out of the way? That's what I keep telling myself. I would love to see more now. Yeah, streaming still a side gig. All right, guys. That's the plan, and we'll hit it tomorrow. We've always, because if I stay up too late tonight, I'll be destroyed for tomorrow. So we're at 5 hours and 55 minutes. So I'm gonna call that a win. We got everything done but the coal and the sulfur. That'll give us the entire 6 hours to debug. So tomorrow we'll hit the coal and the sulfur, and then it'll probably take 2 or 3 hours to do. Then we'll have the rest of the 3 hours to debug and fix any cosmetics. Anything that we rushed through, we'll spend the rest of the day tomorrow to fix. All right, so here's the deal. A like, wow, 62 likes. I appreciate that, you guys, on the YouTube side of things. Twitch, we always raid. All right, so I'm gonna save. We know what we're gonna do tomorrow. And I will ugly belt a little bit, but I will try to not get too nasty. That's nasty. Thanks for the stream. Always good work. Thank you, Flemballer. Nightkin, great to see you. Yeah, well, it's good to be seen. And thank you for tonight's stream, Elizabeth. You're welcome. Yeah, night, guys. YouTube, appreciate it. More likes are always better. You know, for this beautiful face. And then I never stopped to go to the bathroom once tonight. I've sat here for 6 hours. I just realized that. All right, who do we got to raid? Well done on the camera and the progress. Who do we got, guys? Any suggestions? I think we're gonna do Spongelet. He's rated us in the past, so we're gonna do Spongelet. All right, unless somebody else has suggested somebody else. Let me make sure I haven't missed any chat on Twitch. Eva Riva, Wings of Glass. Thank you, Ken. Well done on the camera and the progress. Thank you. All right, Eva Ria or Spongelet. Let's save. I'm gonna save while you guys decide. Cyberpunk theme VOD 86. 86 is done. We've 86'd it. All right, so I'm probably gonna do. I'm probably gonna hit Spongelet because he's rated us in the past. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna call an audible here. Jace is up. We're gonna hit Jace. He's not playing Satisfactory, but he's Jace. So I usually raid into Satisfactory, but we're gonna hit him up. All right, guys, let's do it. Oh man, what a stream! I'm exhausted now that I'm not in the midst of like building. I'm exhausted. All right, stream is or raid is up. All right, I'll see you guys tomorrow night. I really appreciate everybody, and thank you for being you. And I'll continue to do my thing. You're gonna get to see this ugly face every day from now on. All right, see you guys tomorrow.